Salutations, my good friends. It's a pleasure to be at it again. Another day to end up going at this into the World Cup round of 16 with Portugal. And we'll see how things end up going from there, because potentially after that, we'll end up going into the pre-season with Liverpool. Or, depending on how people end up swirling around, we might end up moving to an entirely different team. We don't know yet. But either way, I think we just look forward to see how things end up going now. So, whilst United and Liverpool are going at it right there, we'll see how my Portugal team ends up doing. And we'll see how potentially my Liverpool team ends up doing if we continue on. So, let's continue on with the fun. So we're going straight into a game now. We are doing well so far with Portugal. In the entirety of our time with Portugal, we have lost twice. We've lost to Spain, and we've lost to France. We lost to France in a pre-season game, in a pre-World Cup game, a friendly game. And in the two times we faced Spain, we bet Spain once quite convincingly, and the second time we lost in incredibly suspect fashion is the best way to end up putting that one. So, when it comes down to the World Cup, the interesting thing with that is that Spain is still there, but France is out. So, that's one way to end up looking at it. One of the two teams that we've lost to is out. In addition to that, third place in the world, Argentina, are also out. So we'll see how we end up doing there. Most assuredly, no matter what ends up happening with this World Cup, we'll probably end up leaving Portugal afterwards. However, that is interesting because Turkey have been on fire so far. So they, out of this particular list of people we could have faced, ironically, if we get past Sweden, which we should get past Sweden, are the most dangerous, I suppose is the best way to put it. They are the most dangerous team we go up against. So let's see how we end up doing now in this particular game. We're not changing our formation. Leao is remaining up front. Ramos is remaining as his support. Trincao has been performing, so we'll as well keep him there. I'm not 100% sure why. So Bruno will remain there, and Aldo will remain over the side. Even though Aldo is better on the right than the left, Trincao is crap on the left, so we stay with this. João Madro isn't there either, so we need to remove you from the equation. Keep Delot there. Is there any other changes we make for this? I don't think so. I think we go with this. It is fundamentally, other than maybe swapping Inácio with Antonio Silva, this is more or less our strongest team. So yes, I believe this is what we go with. So we'll go into this, and we'll see. Now, like we've done with certain finals in the past as well, if we get to particular games, I might do it in an actual watch the whole game format. But we'll wait until we end up getting there. Oh, Ralph Waraniak. Interesting. Gyökeres, Isak, Rooney. Strong enough squad there. And Anthony Elanga down there. Oh my god. United are just after scoring. Well, we'll see how that ends up going. No point going bonkers about it yet. I think it counts. But we'll wait and see. I think United are just after scoring. I turned around and I said this could be a dangerous game for Liverpool. So it's going to be interesting to see how this ends up going. So United are 1-0 up against Liverpool. Beautiful. And Lisandro Martinez gets the goal. Beautiful for him, because he's been having a rough time. They've dropped Kulusevski. I mean, he's old now, but that's interesting. So we'll continue on from here and see how this game ends up going. Maybe I'll put it on me. I'm literally live 10 minutes and they've ended up scoring. Maybe it's me. Maybe it's my fault that United are scoring now against Liverpool. Who knows? This could be the start of something new for United if it goes well anyway. But let's go with this and see how things end up going. He has been banging them in, so, well, I love this. Isak has been banging in goals in the World Cup so far. Do you have a plan to stop him? He said 1 appearance and 1 goal. Nice to see that you're paying attention to stuff, game. Anyway, he's a good player, but we have good players that can stop him. Because we've been playing fantastically. But we'll get by him. We will get by him, because we've gotten by everyone. So let's see. Goals hasn't been a problem for this Portugal side. So here we are. So we'll see how things end up going. They're playing Victor Lindelof as well. I didn't notice that. Interesting. England versus South Korea as well. So let's see now. Sweden have the more possession at the moment. Interesting. 10 minutes in and they seem to be the better of the two of us. Bruno with a nice pass and Leao hold the ball a wee bit better. I know I went out for a corner, but like, there's no reason to be so trigger happy. Bad pass there by Neves. Dangerous that. Costa made no attempt to stop that either, which is the other dangerous thing about that. That could have easily have been a goal. Let's continue to see anyway. And there goes the possession again. I say as they end up getting the ball and getting their chance. 62%. Interesting. Larson now. Let's see how we do. Dangerous. I don't like this. It's very dangerous. They're too up on us now at this particular moment in time. It's dangerous when that's the case. This is the type of situation now that, yeah, where we're just not performing right. This is like the City performances, yeah. Yeah. It was common to. Annoyingly, Sweden deserved that, but annoying to get the goal in such a bad way there. Iheanacho should do much better. I know he's on the yellow card, so he can't do anything there then afterwards. Costa should do far better, but we're not performing. Weirdly, we come out of the gates with a bit of piss and vinegar, and then so let's see. Diaz now to João. Leao should score this. That's horrible from Leao. What the hell is Leao thinking there? Wow, like a knife through butter for Sweden. I mean, thankfully it stopped, but like, what the hell was that? Like a knife through butter. That pass shouldn't be allowed. I don't care that it was disallowed. That pass shouldn't be allowed. This is dangerous now. We don't have forwards to replace in this case either, so we need to hope that they end up coming back into it. Benny, my good friend, how are you? I honestly haven't a clue. It should be the latest one. But I haven't a clue. Oh no, it isn't, because I don't have international kits in place. So, it's just the generic kit. Oh, you on about the United one? If you're on about the United one, it's this year. It's the United away kit. Yeah, 1-0 up. Good on us. Yeah, it's this year's. I bought it on I bought it on a 100% legit site. What a butchery of a defensive play there by Sweden. Isak, I mean, to be fair, back there, and then Kalestra. Wow, that's a butchery. An absolute butchery when they're in the lead. Anyway, Benny, my good friend, how are you doing today? How is your Sunday treating you? How is your 5th of January? Is it going well? Mine is going well now that United are 1-0 up. I'm like a pig in fecal matter. I'm trying to not be as profane anymore, so we'll see. I didn't see anything about it. It finished 2-2, wasn't it? I was busy. I was doing my own stuff, so I didn't actually get a chance to see any of the highlights of that particular game. I just know someone was saying to me that Fulham had more control over throughout most of that game. Oh, bollocks to that. Oh, god damn it. Liverpool are just after scoring. Screw that. Who's after scoring? Gakpo too. So, Jimenez could have gotten a hat-trick of penalties is what you're saying to me. But they just didn't give it to him. Yeah, it's horrible. Like, the officiating just is atrocious in the Premier League at the moment, and it's horrible to see that a league of such prominence has such disastrously crap officiating. I'll have to have a look at them now later on today and see all of those. What the fuck? But that's what I mean. It doesn't matter with VHR. But that's where I was having this discussion before when I was on about the football. That's kind of why I wish the football referees were more like the rugby referees, where they, right or wrong, they stand by their convictions, and what I say is right. You know, give me advice when I need the advice, but what I say is what I'm going with, unless you actively see something different. You know? Yeah. That's horrible if that's the case. Absolutely disastrous when that ends up happening. First one or second one, by the way, just when I'm looking at these replays so that I know. This is the round of 16. Sweden are giving us a much bigger challenge than they should have, especially considering in the games leading up to the World Cup, we faced Sweden before and dominated them. France are out, who are the #1 team in the world. And so are Argentina, which are the #3 team in the world. So currently, we are the favourites. With that being said, Sweden are somewhat playing around us. No, we're in the round of 16 at the moment. So this is knockout. This is knockout. We need to be ensuring that we play better than we are now. We're being very sluggish. We're being very... We're not playing with the intensity that we have been playing in pre-World Cup. Germany are out of my World Cup as well. And England are against South Korea at the moment. So we'll see what ends up happening with them, because they're against South Korea later on. So that'll be an interesting kettle of fish. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. I haven't met any subs yet either. Ooh, go on. Do give us a bit of information. What happened with your 2030 World Cup? Who won it? Ooh, let me guess. Considering it's wild, it's a team that no one would expect to win. Turkey. Was it Turkey that won it? Because to be honest, Turkey are the most are the strongest team in this World Cup, other than us. Penalty. That should be a penalty, yeah. Really? Portugal, Netherlands final, yeah. Yeah. This Portugal side is very strong, but it is lacking youths. It doesn't. By the way, I love that Bruno is free, so he's not signed to anyone at the moment. But yeah, damn. Turkey have been playing phenomenal on this save. Turkey have some team on this save at the moment. I don't even know if the United Arab Emirates got into this one. I love. What the hell is my defense at? Okay. Well, that's a bottle by Sweden there. My defense just fell in on itself. I don't know how Sweden didn't take an opportunity of that one. Cool. Okay, we're at 70 minutes, so it's time to make some subs. But what do we do? Well, João Neves anyway, but who do we replace him with? We'll go with Vitnia. Trincao needs to come off. Yeah, we'll go Nunez for Trincao and Aldo for Rego. And Inacho has been cut through a few times in this game, so we'll swap him for Silva. I don't like doing 4 subs in a row, but this probably is the way to do it. You know, you haven't told me who won that final, by the way. So who won that final? Was it Portugal or Netherlands? Ah, yeah. That should have been a goal. It's annoying to take off my baby boy. I'd take off Trincao. No, he wasn't playing bad, but he wasn't playing good either. We've come into this second half. We've been by far the better team this second half. So let's see if we can continue it. Bruno now. Nice to see that even in this game he's realistic in that he shoots 30-yard shots with no direction. Rego now to Vienna. Come on, goal. Oh, that would have been a horrible goal to let in. Like, it would have been a deflection into the corner, piss weak. But, you know, those goals count all the same. God, I hate that. Like, if you're going to pass it back to the guy that done the corner, ensure that the person that done the corner is in a position where it's not going to be offside. I absolutely despise when that happens. Mendes now. I'm happy with a 2-1 win. I don't care if it... So we'll see what ends up happening there. Horrible penalty. What was that pass by Nunez? Ay, ay, ay. What the hell is this passing? Some of this passing is next level crap. I mean, it should just call it off. It's hardly... Yeah, I was going to say. Hardly going to give another penalty there. Yeah. Well, like... Gutsy. I don't know. I don't know how to feel about that. I mean, I know we came back into the game and we performed well. But I don't know. Turkey's our next game. That's going to be a big, big game. So we'll see what ends up happening. But we got through, so that's nice. Cool. Yeah, Turkey have been performing outstanding in this World Cup. So we can't perform like we performed against Sweden. If we perform like we performed against Sweden, we're gonna get our arse 10 ways to Sunday handed to us. And England got through. Interesting. Nacho Andelo. Damn. That's nasty. That's really nasty. So we'll see what ends up happening here. I don't mind that. That seems like a nice deal, but I'll add him to the development list and let the loan manager decide that. Yeah, it seemed like a good deal. Ah, bollocks. So Liverpool are after scoring a goddamn penalty. So United's luck is gone. Joys of that. Absolute joys of that. So United are losing now after that. So it's 2-1 to Liverpool. I mean, there's time, but can we get back into it? I don't know. Wow! Okay. That's interesting. So the US are after getting into the final quarterfinal, and Spain are out. Interesting. Very, very interesting. That should mean if we pass Turkey, we should be able to get through. That's what that should mean. I love how I have a friendly game for Liverpool the same day as the World Cup. I mean, just realistically, I'm going to cancel that friendly because it shouldn't be on the same day. Like, I'm surprised the game doesn't make sense of that, so we'll cancel that anyway and see how things go from there. World Cup semi-final is there. World Cup final is that day. So technically be flying from one to the other, but screw it. I don't actually know where the World Cup is taking place in this. So where is the stadium? Turkey. So it's taking place in Turkey. So fly from Turkey to England for a friendly game after finishing this game. But yeah. Okay, fair enough to them. Yeah, no, I'm not selling him. Go away. I'll do the registration later on. I don't even know if I'm going to be with the squad in order to worry about that. So, we'll worry about that later on. Might sell him. Yeah, the Turkey game's not... Ooh! So yeah, so PSG is getting Anthony Gordon. Not too bad. Now I'm just curious. How much is he worth? Would he have been worth it? 50 to 70 million. Yeah, he would have been worth it. I mean... It's hard to know. Like, for the amount of money he was looking for in the whole lot, it probably would have been worth it just to do it. Interesting. 16.5 million quid, he's not a bad option. But he's 20 and he wouldn't get playing for a bit. Left back, yeah, if we were to sell Gwunda, he'd be a really good option. Is Yada not with anyone? Oh. I mean, it wouldn't be taking it back anyway. He'd want something. He'd want north of 600,000 quid. But just interesting that he's free, that no one has taken Yada. Anyway, we'll continue on with this in a moment. We have advertisements first, so we'll just wait for them to go through and we'll see how things go from there. Surprising that in this particular save, Yada hasn't gotten anyone. I mean, I don't really care, considering he was an arse to me and retired, blaming it on me from the Portugal side when I didn't do anything to him. I literally didn't do anything to him. He was our principal player. He was our fundamental player. He was the player we were always playing. So he has no reason to be pissy with me. So another 10 to 20 seconds and we'll be back at the joys of what's going on. Okay, there we go. Advertisements are now finished, so we can continue back at what we were at. Going through all of this before we get to... Okay. Fine. Well, we'll be selling him now as a result of that. So now we have our next game. It's Sweden versus England, and England are out. Interesting. And it's us versus the hosts. Now, in the World Cup so far, Turkey have been performing outstandingly in the last couple of games. Like 2-0 versus Brazil, 2-1 versus Ghana, 6-3 versus Colombia, 5-2 versus Germany, 7-0 versus Congo. They've been playing like a force. Now, one of their bigger players is out injured and they have a suspension. We have 2 suspensions, so we'll see how that ends up going. But we should be grand for this. Now, who do we replace Delo with? Mario, more than likely, yeah. And then Nacho is definitely Silva. Diaz. Neri. And Zhao for... Matthias has never played good there, so we'll put Vianetta there. I mean, I don't know. I don't know about it because the hand was in a natural position. I did see it. It's weird because I'd be angry if it wasn't given to United, so I can't be hypocritical and say that Liverpool didn't deserve it. But it was in a natural position, so it's rough. It's rough and very mean to give it as a penalty. But at the same point in time, it probably is a penalty, you know? I don't know. I thought it was in a natural position, but hey, I mean, who cares if it was given? If it wasn't, then all the more reason for it to be given as a penalty. I thought it was in a natural position. But hey, to be honest, Liverpool were probably inevitably going to score anyways. I hope United can come back and get a draw out of it. I unfortunately don't think so. I think the game is probably going to end as it is now. I think it's going to end as a 2-1. Unfortunately. I say that, and then United are just after scoring, so never feckin' mind what I'm on about. Garnacho with a nice little cross there, so wow. I need to Benny, bring up more crap for me to talk about. Apparently me being pessimistic causes United to score. so I need you to keep coming back in and saying random crap, because apparently me being a pessimist causes United to score. Wow. That's interesting. That's very, very interesting. Oh, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And Admad Diallo doing it as well. Yeah, come on, let's keep talking so that United can actually end up scoring. Ducky, my good friend, how are you? I mean, you have the wrong thing on the mind there, Ducky. Did all of our talks of you being my soulmate after our talk about astrology end up making you want to type that in now? Astrology. Astrology. Sorry. If it makes you feel any better, Ducky, I'm just after having a typo with my words. But yeah, it's nice to see it. A lot can happen in the last, well, let's be realistic. The last 20 minutes of this game, they're probably going to give plus 10 minutes. I know. It sounds good too, doesn't it? Astrology. Triple the ass. Let's just keep going. Anyways, so this is probably the squad we're going to go with. Ramas played very good in the last game, and Liao has been doing well while he's been there. The only difference might be Aldo for Rego. Probably. A smarter man than me would be able to come up with it, unfortunately. something? So I think maybe now that we've come up with a brand new word, Benny, due to my own stupidity, that we might as well come up with a noun for it, and maybe this is what we should do. Astrology, a noun. The humorous or fictional study of celestial influences on the human behavior, specifically focused on alignment, movements, and quirks of one's backside constellation. Often used to project fortunes and tongue-in-cheek insight, like whether today is going to be a moody moon or a stellar sit-down day. According to the astrology chat, it's going to be a perfect day to load off and relax. Why not have something stupid like that? A modern history of Southampton's relationship with Man City and how they're basically their feeder club. Go on, Benny. Oh, ooh, ooh. I can see it in the stars. I can see it in the stars. The arsehole that I missed and went to United is going to end up making me lose. I can see it in the stars. I didn't realize he was Turkish. This man here. He should have joined us. He was going to join us, but he didn't. I can see it in the stars that him or FA, because FA is obviously Liverpool's own player, but I could see him just beating us. Oh my God. Really? You haven't beaten them that much? Wow. Booty cheeks. Big booty, 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 cheek, cheek. Yeah. Good bit of craic. Anyway, let's keep going. Nice. Okay. How are you approaching the task of keeping the World Cup's leading goal scorer quiet? Thanks for telling me which one it is, but we'll be grand, I suppose. Ooh, okay. Yeah, well, we'll scout you. I didn't even know you were a thing. We're never going to buy you because we don't have the 100 quid, but still. Or 100 million quid. Okay. So let's see how this ends up going now. With victory over their eastern rival, that's a quite strong unbeaten streak. Holy moly. To go from that and then end up going into that, like, that's frustrating as hell when that ends up happening. Go on, Duck. What is the best team's name ever? You will be judged, by the way, Duck, before you write this, you will be judged heavily if you're wrong. So, you've been given your warning, but you have to tell us now. You've set the gauntlet. FC King Kamehameha. That can't be real. That cannot be a real club. No. We did make it to the playoffs last season, and Red Bulls got all the way to the final. It's one game at whole all season was to us who went there and won 2-0. Well, congratulations that you won it. But at the same point in time, horrible when you end up seeing a team have that much of a dominating display when they win absolutely everything. 7th tier of Japanese football. You know what? If I don't end up doing a Thailand save when I go over to Thailand, I'm going to go and set in a Japanese save and play King Kamehameha. Play with King Kamehameha. Why the hell not? That just sounds awesome. I'd say you must love doing the lower... Oh my god, that's a goal. Oh, thank god he was offside. I'd say you must love doing the lower tier saves, because you find the randomest of names of clubs that you'd never even think of. Never even think would exist. Like, I'm just looking at Ireland there and seeing some of the clubs, former clubs and current clubs, like Bray Unknowns, Pride Villa, the Dolphins, the Evergreen United Cork Celtics, the Home Farm, a team literally from Dublin known as Jacobs. Obviously, they're no longer there anymore. The Newcastle Wests. Awesome. Absolutely awesome. Tolka Rovers. Rat! Bastards! Oh. Where are they, Benny? Oh no, we're not getting away with it. Where the hell are they? Let's see. I don't want to add that. To be honest, I'm half tempted not to search it up because I don't want to add it to my search history, but where are they? Holy moly, that's a spot in London? Who came up with that name? In Australia? It's a London borough as well. Nice! 1-1, we need it, we need it, we need it. The Spartan South Football League Premier Division. What a name. What a name. If they haven't changed their logo to have an image of Kratos, they've disappointed the world. They've disappointed the world if they don't have that. They don't. The Spartans... Oh, you missed a bit of that, Benny, now. It's the Spartan South Midlands football field. The Cockfield Rangers. That's the real name of what Rangers in Scotland are. I love too how Cockfosters FC were second in that league. Awesome. Oh, are we getting a penalty? 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 Yeah! Bruno, you better score this. You beauty! I know I have no reason to be excited about this. I don't give a rat's ass about the World Cup, but it's so nice to get a victory. Mid Sussex Football League. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at this. Mid Sussex Football League. 3 birds. Of course it's birds. God, that's a horrible website. God, they make it atrociously hard to find out who's playing on this bloody league. Okay, so we've Ringmere AFC, which in of itself is a nice name. Ballycombe, Oxton District, Crowhurst, Westfield, Cockfield Rangers. They're 6th, they're not that good. I love this. Turnbridge Wells 2. There's not one of them, there's bloody 2 of them. Battletown. We're entering Battletown, ladies and gentlemen. Godstone, Crawley Devils. I wonder if Crawley Devils was created after Supernatural came around, and they're just basing it on the fact that Crawley from Supernatural is basically the devil. I wonder if Crawley Devils is that. Kebab, my good friend, how are you? Apologies, I didn't get back to your stream afterwards. I ended up meeting up with the family and ended up having a bit of crack afterwards, going out for a meal and a bit like that. So I'm happy out. And United are drawing with Liverpool at the moment with the perspective of a win, so I'm happy as well. Who were Fenerbahce against? Let's have a gawk. Let's have a look and see. So it should be in today's. Let's use our application here and have a look. I didn't have a look at any of the other ones, so... Toulouse won against Lens. Strasbourg won against Auxerre. Oh, Brest ended up losing. I hate when Brest ends up losing. Oh, Rangers drew at Hibernian. Celtic won, of course it did. Dundee. Portugal. Okay, so let's look now. Today. 2-1. Hotly contested too. Yusuf scored both goals. Not too bad. Beautiful to see. And Dzeko ended up... Did you see the penalty? I obviously haven't seen anything. I didn't even know they were playing. But did Dzeko's penalty, was it a bad miss? Because like Fenerbahce would just have to be the best. Well, apparently not, considering they're so far down. Oh no, it's the wrong league. Fenerbahce would have to be one of the best teams in Turkey, wouldn't it? Show me the other table, you pain in the arse. Galatasaray. Oh, Galatasaray have a good bit on them. Wow. Oh, he's a fantastic player, but I was just wondering, how was it? I'm only after figuring out what you were on about with a flightless bird. You are damn right. The Air Force having a flightless bird as their crest is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Nice. So let's continue on with this anyway. See if we can get into the semi-final. This is the quarter-final now. If we pass Turkey, we are pretty much guaranteed to win the World Cup. There's very little proper competition left for us after that. I mean, obviously, a surprise can end up happening, but we pretty much win if we get by this particular section. Yeah. I wonder, though, Kebab, with Dzeko, how long do you think he'll remain? Because, like, he's still very good at 38 years of age, and obviously the Turkish league doesn't have that much to it, but he probably could continue on there for another 2-3 years. Might have the problem in the Champions League, but, like, I'd say he could stay with Fenerbahce for another year or two, couldn't he? Harry Maguire's almost after scoring there. Holy moly. God, I legitimately think, I don't think a draw from this United-Liverpool game will be enough to derail Liverpool. I do think a loss might be. I do think if Liverpool... What a goal! Wow! Anyway, back to my point. I do think legitimately a loss to United. If United manage to... Ah, no, it's after ending there. I was going to say, if United did manage to end up getting the win there, I think that might have been enough to derail Liverpool. I don't think this 2-2 result is enough to do it. It could be. It could be. This could be the catalyst that derails Liverpool. Because something... I know... I mean, thankfully we're ahead, but it would be that asshole. It would be him. I mentioned it before we started. I knew that arsehole was going to score. Oh, god damn it, this game. The one pain in the arse. Of course he scored. Anyway. Will the 2-2 be enough? Because I think personally there's going to be a derailment for Liverpool. I think they have to. I think they've been performing too good. I think they have to get a slump. Is this what's going to cause it? I don't know. It is what caused it when we bet them in the FA Cup last year. I don't know if it's enough. If this is going to be enough to do it now. Did that count? Oh, nice. And if it wasn't for Duck, I wouldn't have known that's the only reason why that isn't a own goal, is because we were on target anyway, because obviously it ricocheted off of him. So we'll see what ends up happening now. I do think now that United had a good display versus Liverpool, people are going to over-egg the pudding now and turn around and say we're going to end up going to beat Arsenal next week. If we do a good performance against Arsenal next week, I think that sets us up well for the rest of the year. But we'll see, too. And then, obviously, hopefully, we end up having some signings in January. I still think a left wing back would be nice. Oh, I didn't make any subs. Jesus, what am I at? Do that. Nice. He's hardly getting a red, is he? Just before I do the sub. That's beautiful. That is goddamn beautiful. Ah, typical. Can they come back into this? I'm not sure. I don't think so. It wouldn't feckin' shock me if they did. Embers can too. Wouldn't that just be it? Save that for future notepad. Bear with me for the moment now. I'm just trying to resolve one or two issues. Good, like that. Well, we've beaten Turkey, so that's brilliant for us. Cool. 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 So that's brilliant. Annoying that one of our better defenders got sent off. We'll have Inacio back for the next game, and he is who we've been playing ahead of Silva for the time being. So it's not the worst to lose Silva here. He was a replacement for this game. But as I said, Turkey were the most dangerous team that are left in this World Cup at the moment. So we're almost guaranteed to win the World Cup now, which assuredly means we go up against it. Like, if we win the World Cup and France are still the #1 team in the world, this game can royally kiss the right side of my left arse cheek. Also this too. United signed Costa, okay? He went from Al Hilal and he went up for free, okay? The wage that he wanted was 500,000 quid, okay? This game cheated the absolute living shite out of me because they got him for 215. I'd happily have paid 215 for him to be the replacement goalkeeper for us. Like, happily. Oh, shut up, Marcos. Winch bag. I do need to keep in mind unbeaten record. I mean, official games, yes. What? Wow. Okay. Really? Before we finish the World Cup? What? Before we finish the World Cup? They can do that? I mean, I have advertisements now, but what the hell? They can do that. They can retire just out of the blue without telling you. Just out of the blue during the World Cup. They can do that. That is bonkers. That's insane. I didn't know they could do that. That fucks me. I try not to curse, but that literally, well, it doesn't. There's someone I can put there, but he was a phenomenally good player. God, if I knew he was going to do that, I would have bloody signed him to Liverpool. Bernardo Silva, that's annoying as well. He was part of our squad. So that's another annoying thing as well. We weren't using him. He wasn't good enough. We were literally using him as a words. We were literally using him as a left back if we needed a left back. But that is atrocious. Atrocious. That they're allowed to do that. That's insane that they're allowed to do that. I'm actually salty that it did that. That's bonkers. I'm just looking at the retired people here, like... Iniesta's finally retired. Oh, god damn it. The thing with Bruno is... Bruno is still around. You can end up hiring him. He's crap, but you can end up hiring him. But holy crap. I can't believe that. I genuinely can't believe that. I can't believe it did that. That is shocking to me. I'm genuinely... like, what records, by the way? But I'm genuinely shocked by that. Also, I love that United is one of his favourite clubs. But holy crap. That's insane. That is bonkers. if I wasn't leaving Portugal before, I'm definitely leaving Portugal now. That is... Oh, wow. Thank God there's no one good left. But, like, holy crap. That's... Well, Italy, I suppose. Duck! What the hell are you smoking with these formations? A back five with a roaming playing midfielder who is constituted more to the right than the centre. 4 attacking midfielders, and they're not even proper wingers, and no striker. Like, fair play to you for experimenting, but can I have whatever the hell you're smoking? Like, the hell are you doing, Duck? That is bonkers. Italy are out to America. Wow. Wow, this is... What a semis this is going to be. Look at this. Portugal and Denmark, Sweden and the US. Could you imagine if the US got to the final of the World Cup? I could just imagine it in real life too. Your one with the coloured hair that retired from the female football that ended up losing her goddamn crap. Hearing what the lads end up getting to go to the World Cup. What's her name? Megan Raponi. I could only imagine her reaction to the United States getting to the World Cup, because she'd go absolutely bonkers. Oh, the lads are about to get paid 6 million quid for getting to the World Cup. We didn't even get 600,000 quid. When the World Cup would end up making fucking 2 to 4 billion quid for the men, not even half, if not even a bloody quarter of that for the women. I'm all for people getting paid fairly, but like, look at the whole situation. Like I'm happy female soccer's getting good, but like she's one of those type of people that makes you want to just... She's one of the people that makes you want to stop watching the sport, annoyingly. Oh, our favourite team, Shamrock Rovers, is doing well in the friendlies. Oh, fuck off, guys. Yeah, I do actually need to make a replacement for the vice captain, don't I? I don't care that much about her now, to be honest, Duck. Like, it's annoying because, like, that's the type of person there that just is a bad representation for your sport. Because, like, I use Serena Williams as the best example. Serena Williams is a fantastic representation for female tennis. She props up the sport beyond belief, but she knows damn well that if she was to go up against even the top 200 in tennis against the lads, she'd end up losing. But she cares about the actual sport that she's in and tries to, you know, showcase it as best as she can, you know? What's this about? What? I mean... What's your stats like? Yeah, go on ahead. Go on ahead. Yeah, Rego is probably who's going to end up playing there. I love how it's not going to ask me about the fact that I got 2 people who retired on me out of no. By the way, the other thing that annoys me more than anything else, and maybe I don't know, is I'm after losing 2 players. Can I call people up now? Whatever, piss off, son. Who can I pick? No. We need an AM. You can play there, I suppose, so we'll call you up. Cool. And we need 1 more. Yeah, you as well. Cool, so that'll fill out the squad. No, I'm not setting him. As for you... Okay. What? You're on the development list. Organize the... Oh, whatever. Another young player who's not performing well enough. Oh, of course it's Zidane. Wonderful. Departed. Ooh. What do you think, guys? Do we go to Real Madrid? What do you think? Do we go to Real Madrid? I will eventually do something with that goddamn channel point. Because it doesn't do anything at the moment. At all. I think I have to. I think, yeah, apply for Real Madrid. Screw it, why not? Why not? Screw it. I was thinking about that, but I don't know if I want to pick someone in England that's like that. Yeah, you'd be going down to the championship, bringing a team back up. And you would be reviving an old school Premier League legendary squad. But, like, they also have nothing of quality. Yeah. To go back down to a squad like that. Looking around, see what I can end up getting for cheap. I mean, that'd be some drop too, going from Liverpool down to Blackburn, wouldn't it? But here's what I'll end up doing. I'll apply for it. Oh, I can't. Why? Huh. Why? That's weird. I'm not sure why. I can't apply for it. Do you have any idea why, Duck? Why I mightn't be able to apply for it? I don't know. I'll leave it alone, so go to hope that we end up getting Liverpool, so. I'm not sure what ended up happening there. Yeah, that might be what ended up happening. Well, that was fast. You arseholes, really? Yeah. Fine. Yeah. Fine. Well, I'll do that for now. And I guess the other thing I could end up doing, just for yourself, is since I can't apply for it, I'll declare interest in it and see what that ends up doing. So I declare interest in it and see what ends up happening there. But that's interesting. Weird that it's still there when you can't apply for it. That's such a weird way to put it. Few bookmakers consider attack as anything other than an outsider for the Real Madrid job before news of the interview broke. Weird way to phrase that. No bother. You'll have to let us know what the tea is when you come back, though. Anyway, we'll continue on for now and see how things end up going. Maybe we'll do well here. We'll see. The hell happened there? So where is this Portugal game? And Denmark is there since today, so we should be able to get into this soon enough. Okay. Denmark is going to be a hard game. They have a good squad. But I do think we should be able to beat them. Ooh, they have 2 big losses as well. So we should be grand. Diaz back to there. Nacho there. And Mario we'll replace with... Did a lot of my players just... No, I was going to say, did a lot of my players just fuck off or something? What the hell's happening here? I mean, the other option is João Neves. No, I think we go with Mora there, or João Neves here. Losing Bruno is massive because Bruno scores every penalty he ended up having and was getting hat-tricks for the international team, which is what makes his loss even more annoying. Of course, the other option is we could put Caesar there. There's no point doing that yet, though. Vieira there as an option. I think this is the squad we go with. This front line has been doing well for itself. It's a strong enough back line. Yeah. So I think this is how we go. So let's see how this ends up going. So, we're now into the semi-final of the World Cup. If we win this game against Denmark, which we should do, we go to the United States or Sweden. The lack of Bruno could be an annoyance. Hopefully it won't be. But we'll find out now in a minute. Will the loss of our vice captain cause a major problem where he retired out of the motherfucking blue? Will Hoyland continue to be the bane of my goddamn existence? We're about to find out. So let's see. Here we go. I mean, yes, he's one of our best players. We'll be grand, and we're the leading scorers, so let's see. So, here we go. Let's see how we end up doing. Cross our fingers for us there, guys, because we need to get a win out of this one. Although that does... I know, like, obviously, we have the green and red kit, but is that not a bit of a kit clash? Like, in real life now... Would Portugal be allowed to wear this green and red? Or would the red on this green and red be considered a kit clash? I don't actually know the kit rules. And I'm sure there are a third international jersey. I don't have the kit information for the internationals, because who could be arsed adding the extra 4 gigabytes for it? But, I don't know. I don't know what would happen in this particular case. If this happened in real life, would you be forced to use the other's jersey? Because surely the Reds... I wonder who's taking this too, actually. Because I didn't change who the penalty taker is now that Bruno is gone. Gave it 10. Oh, they're giving it to Rafael Leao. Of course, the first post-Bruno penalty is saved. Of course. The entirety of the time that I've been with Portugal, Bruno has not missed a penalty. He's not missed one. And we've had a penalty in most games that we played. And I love that the first bloody penalty that's taken after he retires is a miss. That is beautiful. That is a special level of beautiful. It's a special level of horse manure. Okay. Aldo to Nunez. Trincao. My baby boy, you have to do better than that. Oh, Leao's already injured. Oh my god. Oh god. Everything that could go wrong is going wrong. That's beautiful. That's absolutely beautiful. Aldo misses the shot too. Ooh, and Leao almost with the goal there. I think we have to take him off, unfortunately. Even with the injury and the miss and the penalty, his form is down. So we'll go and we'll put you on instead. It's unfortunate because Leao is such a good player. But you kind of have to take the risk, don't you? I say as he could have ran and gotten that. Ooh, oh, I'm surprised that wasn't a penalty, actually, to be honest. Yeah, again. Demand more. I don't like doing a demand more before half time as hit. But, let's see now, Delo. Okay, Trincao to Delo. God, we're horse manure. Both teams. This team and the Liverpool team that I had are horse manure with headers. Nice. So there's the goal that we ended up needing. So that's nice. It's nice to end up getting a goal like that. It brings things up. It loosens things a bit. Brings things up. Loosens things a bit, thankfully. Nasty header for their goalkeeper. So let's see how we do now before the halftime. Like, we're performing well today. We are better than Denmark so far in this game. It's just... maybe it's clinicalness. Maybe it's lack of passing. I'm not 100% sure, but it does look... I say as we just scored. It does look like we're just off the ball for scoring. Aldo there, Tamura. Nice shot. As a goalkeeper, that type of shot has to ruffle your jimmies like nobody's business. Because hitting the top bar and then curving in has to be one of the most annoying feelings in the world for a goalkeeper. It'd actually be something I'd love to talk to a goalkeeper about, to see how they'd feel about that particular type of goal, because there's nothing Hammerson could have done to stop that. It's just in the perfect spot to stop him from getting it. What happened there? Oh, horrific. Fair play to them if they get that goal, but horrific. Like, look at this again. Like, that is tight. Like, Costa lands it straight in his feet. From Cow to Ruben. Nice. What was that? Ooh, Aldo doing well to get that ball back. Mendes with a horrible attempt. Like, that's the type of thing you want to see. Like, never mind these particular stats. What you like to see is when your passing network is so far up that you're in their half for most of your passing. Like, that's gorgeous to see that. I don't think there's any subs to make at halftime, so we continue with that for now. So we'll see. 2-0 is a nice result to end up having. We'll see. Nice passing. Considering he wasn't even called up before Bruno and Silva ended up coming, it's nice to see him performing. Even though he's not performing great, it's nice to see Kammerhuber performing or trying at least. Like a 6.9 is not a bad result to have. But Mora getting his proper opportunity now as well. Too much of an undercut. Okay, Trincao now. Let's see how this goes. Nice! Oh, beautiful goal there by Diaz. Absolutely perfect, gorgeous. That's the type of thing you put in a fucking in a video frame and send to a friend. What a header! So I think I'll play the final, considering we're getting to it, I think I'll play the final out the same way we've done with some of the finals for Liverpool, where we'll just play it long and see how we do. Nice interception. Unfortunate that it didn't land to the low. Lindstorm, that should be... God, what was that by Lindstorm? Holy crap, that was bad. Yeah, okay, make subs now. Yeah, we need to do this. Trincao for Rego. Aldo for Matthias. Zhao for Cesar. I don't want Delo to get sent off, so it's Delo for Nare, and we go with that. Go with these four. And if we need to make a fifth change, we'll make it towards the end. I prefer to leave the fifth one in case an injury... Oh, I forgot I made the bloody sub in the first half, so I'm after using all five. Just as I'm about to say, I prefer to leave the fifth one in case an injury happens. Foolish. Foolish by me. Oh, bollocks. I'm just after noticing that the ads are on. Okay. So we'll stop that there and continue on after the ads finish. Sorry about that. God. Literally just hit there, thankfully. But still, I like to give people who are there for the advertisements a chance to breathe and not worry that they're missing anything. Because I know how it feels when you're watching a stream and the advertisements come up and you miss something that ended up happening via, you know, the deep conversational ability. Not that I'm going to say anything of worthiness or note that you're going to end up missing or wanting to end up hearing. Okay, advertisements are finished there, so we can bring this back and see how things go from here. Cool. So, we're pretty grand here, I think. Yeah, so another 10 minutes in this with 3-0 being as our set, and we seem to be the better team, so I don't think we need to worry, thankfully. Thankfully, I don't think we need to worry. Even if we got another red card, I don't think it will matter for this case. Obviously, you don't want it to happen, but I don't think it matters if it happens. João Rego now. Okay. Anderson there. Okay, we're definitely performing good here. Cool. Cool. Nice passing work. Cool. And there we go. So now we're through to the final of the World Cup. I never actually worried that we wouldn't be, but it's still nice that we done it in such dominating fashion. Like a 4.62 with a 3-0 win is a nice result to end up having here in Istanbul. And, you know, it'll be interesting to see who we get in the final. Will it be America? I'd actually be chuffed if it was America. I'd actually be severely happy if it was America we ended up facing in the final. I don't care if he got a slight injury so long as he's... What? Why are we surprise fixture? Everyone thought we were going to win it. Weird. Brilliant. Second consecutive final. Yes. I mean, we won it the last time. Even though I wasn't the manager the last time Portugal won it. Okay. Switzerland versus the United States happening there. And then we find out who we face. Now, just while we're waiting, because we need to go through all of this anyway, I will be right back. I just need to put turf on the fire and check one or two things. So I'll be back in a jiffy as fast as I can. So just bear with me there. So, I have returned. The fire has been properly built upon, and everything is glorious. My client has no interest in joining Atletico Madrid, but willing to enter preliminary talks, so no. If you have no interest in joining them, why would I go into the talks? Just seems like a waste of time. Fair play to you, I suppose. Could you imagine if they sacked the manager that got them the Premier League and the Champions League? Ah, that's unfortunate. It's Switzerland in the final. That hurts a bit. That actually hurts a bit. Add all E to my shortlist. Yeah, but the problem with Rodri is Rodri will want 600,000 quid. And because the game cheats, everyone else will get him for a cheap wage. I have some phenomenally good players in this Liverpool squad as well, which is the other annoying thing about potentially leaving it. I'm a hoarder as well, which is another really annoying thing about me. I hoard some of the best players. Well, now obviously Real Madrid will have good players if we join them. So it's Bruno after seeing. Sent something there. A notification came up for it, now I'm after losing it. Well, I'll look at it later on, I suppose. It's there, we've Rottenham first. We'll cancel that friendly. Yeah. Not too bad, not too bad. Ah, here we go. So he's saying that the draw upsets him. He's wondering why they can't perform like that on a regular basis. So that's pretty much the height of it. It upsets him because they were performing good, and he doesn't understand why they can't perform like that on a regular basis. I mean, I don't know. Really? That's funny. That's really, really funny. That's insanely funny, actually, that the person that's about to win the World Cup, the person that won the Premier League and the Champions League in the last season, are laughing off the consideration of going to the club. Interesting, that. Very interesting, that. Like, I've mentioned before, I haven't done long-term saves in FM. So is it typically a thing that if you get too high up the pyramid that you actually will get laughed at if you try to go back down it? Well, actually, I suppose that might be the other thing. The compensation fee might be too much for Blackburn, but I'm just curious, is that an actual thing? Ooh, interesting. Very interesting. Ooh. Well, you're on the shortlist, but I won't sign you yet in case I go to Real Madrid, because we might want to sign you there. Even though you're future proofing, but we'll worry about it then. Real Madrid would probably only be a season thing anyway, till you move again. That's a interesting statement there. Bruno's have to turn around there and mentioned about Xerxes being booed off against Newcastle. And he said, I would rather myself in that position against Newcastle and not see one of my teammates in that position. Interesting, that. I mean, well on him for being a captain and standing by his player, but still very interesting, that. Wow, didn't realize I'd walk that much. See, that's difficult because I want him sold. But he does need to go off on loan. To improve. I mean, the grand scheme of things, I don't really care, considering I'm not mightn't be staying with them. But we'll see. I guess the other thing too is, considering I have a comfortable formation here, is to change the formation when I go to Liverpool as well. Try something brand new when we go to Real Madrid. Ooh, he's a former player of mine. Zakaria. Dennis Zakaria. Holy moly. I know at one point in time United were meant to be looking at him. Here's one for the chat, if there is actually anyone in the chat. I actually haven't a clue at this particular point in time. Do you think that Dani Olmo will stay with Barcelona, or do you think he'll go as a free agent? Because if he goes as a free agent, he's getting paid all of his Barcelona contract for the entirety of his career, for the entirety of the length of time that was meant to be happening. So he's getting paid by Barcelona until 2030 anyway. So he's getting more money on top of the money that he's going to be getting. You know, Jesus. Oh, bollocks. You have to say yes to that, don't you? It's worth almost half of. He's worth almost. It's almost 50 million more than what he's actually worth. I mean, yeah, you have to say yes to that, unfortunately. Because if he does leave Barcelona, you'd have to think it's the Premier League that he's going. But who would he go to? I was having this conversation with someone there earlier on, and it's hard to know a team that he actually suits in the Premier League. I mean, I don't think we make any changes. I think we stay with this exact team and hope we do well. So be prepared to hear a lot of prattling nonsense, ladies and gentlemen, because I'm going to be watching this match. And trying to come up with talking points. So hopefully we actually perform well. They've been performing excellent as well. They are actually playing Batelli, who I ended up having when I was at Palace. I know absolutely none of the rest of the players, except for Gregor Kobel, who is with Newcastle and is a feckin' phenomenal goalkeeper. In this save, anyway. So let's try and get some fire in the arse of some of these players. Cool. Some of them ended up getting some fire. So let's see how we end up doing with this. Okay, stop. And let's go full match. Let's see how we do. I don't actually like when my team with this particular formation starts off the kickoff, because they're typically slow to rev up and lose the ball a wee bit too quickly when we start off, and that causes a bit of an issue for us for revving up. Ultimately, it doesn't matter that much, because we end up coming into it, but we'll see how things end up going from here. Because hopefully we'll have enough in us to especially if Sweden are playing that open. Like, they're letting us through them. Well, that was horrible there. They were letting us through them a wee bit too easily. Costa. That's the other problem with this Portuguese side. They have no youth. Like, they have no good goalkeeper coming up. Costa's 30. So you'd hope you get another 10 years out of Costa, but you don't know. Sorry, just trying to solve some issues. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, we're being a bit too slow with our passing, and then a bit too inaccurate when we do. That should be, I was going to say, hopefully not a red. Oh, stop milking it. You can tell the way they go down. There's, even in this game, you can tell when someone is diving. It is funny how even in this particular case, when you're watching some of these games, you can tell when someone is just down on their arse diving away. You're kidding me. Oh, you're an arse of a ref. You're an arse of a ref. He didn't even touch him. Oh, dangerous with that one. Holy moly, Ruben. Sloppy, sloppy, sloppy work there from us. Really sloppy from us. You expect better. God, I know you're replacing Bruno Fernandes more of it. You have to do better than that. You can't be letting the ball go that easily. Out for a corner at least. Ah, Aldo. You're the only youth in the side that actually could become something in the future. But if you're performing like that, then... You know, if we had done that, that would have been a card. Ciao. Jesus, man. You're our player, too. We have you in Liverpool. Like, you can't be performing that bad. I will say, that looked like Costa was over the line. What was that, Aldo? Yeah, we look off the ball. Like, thankfully they don't look like the score, but we look off the ball by quite a significant amount. I might have just jinxed myself there, but we'll see. I mean, I like the idea that Aldo was going for with that, but horrible execution. Same with Delo. I like the idea of going for that cut through, but horrible, horrible execution. Still only 10 minutes into the game, so, you know. Delo. They are... To be fair, I'd be doing it as well. He has the yellow card, but they are targeting Delo a lot. Like, that also could be that Delo is just in for the fight a wee bit more than Nuno. But they are targeting Delo a lot. I don't know. I wonder if the game has that level of intelligence to know that the right wing back has a yellow card, continue to attack him. That sounds succulent, Duck. Roast beef Sunday dinner with homemade roast potatoes, honey mustard Yorkshire pudding, gravy, and not Asda special brand, but exceptional salted caramel and Belgian chocolate cheesecake. No, I will never try an AMV voice again. I am disastrously crap at it. Yes, basically food porn, yeah. To be honest, there is absolutely nothing more satisfying than food porn. When done well, when accompanied with good narration and good vocal exchange, there's absolutely nothing better than food porn. Like, when you see proper food, that's the reason why the likes of Gordon Ramsay and them are so bloody popular, because people love seeing good food. It's like, you see people there and they end up getting one piece of fish and lightly put it down there with a sprinkling of basil on the top of it, and it looks like it's come out of a Michelin star restaurant, and then I see the schlop I put on my table, and it looks like it wouldn't be fed to a fucking cow. Now, to be fair, I eat probably what looks like the most unappetizing piece of crap in the world. I eat 2 chicken breasts with curry rice and 3 eggs. So, like, mix the eggs into it, chop up the chicken, put the chicken into it and mix it up, and it looks like a congealed brown glue. But, you know, it gives me all the protein I need with the extra, you know, amount for the rice. It does look like a congealed brown glue, but it, but it, you know, it does the thing for the moment. I can get 25 chicken breasts for 35 quid, so 33 quid. So, you know, I'm swimming lovely at the moment. I would have loved. I was unfortunate as a kid that everything I tried. Why, Toxic? Why do you want to cry? Is it because we managed to draw? Is it because we managed to show you up? Is it because we might have started your downfall? To be honest, it very easily could have went either way. It very easily could have went either way. And if United continue to perform like that, they'll shoot up the table really quick. So I kind of hope they do. Oh, could you have imagined if he scored that? I mean, I think Xerxes was offside. But could you have imagined? Like, I've been saying it. I was saying it to you before. I legitimately thought if United won that match, that was the catalyst for your downfall. Because I still think, even now, you're going to hit a bump in form. I don't know how long it'll last. I don't know if you'll even have 2 or 3 games of a bump in form. But I do think it's coming. I do think Liverpool are going to have a bump in form. Yeah. Like, that was the thing with me, Doc. I wanted to do that. I've been, as you probably know, as we've mentioned it multiple times in this, I've been a WWE fan for years. And I really wanted to do it, so I tried building myself up. But I was too fond of sweets. And then afterwards was too fond of... Yes, just pause for a reason, by the way. And then afterwards was too fond of drink. I was never able to get myself into a fitness condition, and I couldn't afford a gym, and all of this is bloody excuses, but I just never was able to do it. I wish when I was young I was able to do that type of stuff. I remember being 7 and wanting to do gymnastics. Simply because I loved Rey Mysterio doing flippy shit. But yeah, Toxic. It was a very interesting game. I had it on the earpiece here whilst I was streaming and the whole lot, and you know, it's nice to see a good battle between United and Liverpool, because it's the type of thing you like to see, a good rivalry battle. You know, I'm more surprised. Well, I'm not surprised because he's not that good. But Nana should have saved that penalty. Okay, and the advertisements are now finished, and we can continue to play now. Ah, screw that. Anyone who laughs at anyone in the gym or is in any ways detrimental to someone in the gym should be banned from going into the gym. It's not easy to make that decision to go to the gym. You absolute arsehole. Leave them alone. Unless you're giving them the beneficial help and constructive criticism to help them do it. It's not that easy to bloody do it. Like, everyone who goes into a gym deserves respect for going into it, because it's not that easy to do the work for it. It's my opinion on it. The only experience I've ever had with that wasn't a gym situation. The experience I had with that was with army bros. Bunch of arseholes from the army who were just turning around saying, I'm in the army, you're not in the army, because I am in the army, you must listen to me, and blah 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 blah, you know? Awesome when you're able to show someone up like that. Although back in the days when I was drinking a lot, I went into a gym where I had 24-hour access to it, and to be honest, I was drunk going into it, which was stupid in of myself. But I walked in and I seen these two sticks. Like, the only way to describe them is sticks of lads. And they ended up putting 120 kg on for a bench press. And I almost, like, I ran to try and stop them. But, like, the bar went up and then it came down. And he was able to hold it, but he wasn't able to lift it. And he was just stuck like that. Like, he was holding it like this. You could see the shake and the whole lot. And the friend was able to lift it back up. Like, between the two of them, asinine what they did, but amazing that they were able to save it. Like, my numbers are nowhere impressive at the moment. I'm doing a 100 kg bench press for 3 and 144 kg deadlift for 5, or deadlift for 5, yeah. Your brother was taking the homeless person's money, or the homeless person was taking your brother's money? Because the way that's written, it sounds like your brother is taking the homeless person's money. This is the cynic in me, but I absolutely hate interacting with people that are in that homeless environment, because I know people around my area here who own houses. I know one lad who would go around my local area pretending to be homeless, and the man drove a Merc. He drove a goddamn Merc, and he'd spend a day pretending to be homeless, begging for support. And I know for a fact he had a Merc. So that's the reason why I don't like doing it. It is the pessimist in me to think that people would end up doing that, but it's just, I've seen it happen. It's horrible you have to worry about people faking being homeless too. Well, you don't, but, you know. Oh, yeah. I have the height of respect for anyone that does that. I'd never pass. Currently, I wouldn't pass the fitness protocol to allow me to do it. But B, I don't know. I've never been in a situation where my life has been in risk. I don't know how I'd feel about being in a situation where it is. Oh, God, screw that. Hope he took it to court over it if that happened. Screw every shade of that. We have done shite this half. I don't know what their stats are, but we have just been diabolical this half. On Leo. Again, Coble being a god. I bet you, we'll see now when halftime hits, I bet you Coble probably has a 7.5 or close to an 8 rating. Although we don't seem to be attacking the goalkeeper that much in this game, so maybe not. But goal. Yep. God damn it. I really have to stop watching these bloody finals. Whenever I watch a final, like, to be fair, this is the fourth final I've watched. 2 of them I've won. This could mean 2 of them I've lost. Now, we do have a second half, but, like, what a horrible goal to let in. And that's just negligent defending right there. God, we're losing the ball far too easily. Our touch is too soft. And they keep targeting Delo. I might. Sad thing is, he's performing too good. Oh God, what's that, Joe? Here comes number. No, I was gonna say potentially here comes number 2. The Yow's not performing good either. On the swing set, wanna go together to places we never been yet, but didn't even know the first thing about commitment. You get this? I'm so pretentious. Thought I had it in the bag. As I grew up, I didn't even know that. It's just feeding off of the actual genuine and like whatever about you doing that just makes people that actually try to help people feel like crap and less likely to help people. That's the big problem with that. Like, I like to think, in general, people are good. That people just aren't arseholes. But when you hear about people doing stuff like that, you think the average person is an arsehole, and most people are just, oh, cow, baby boy, do better. I've gotten very good at reading people, so that's the thing when it comes down to me. I know I have a fair idea when people are dangerous. That's the other thing about it. Come on, guys, score a goal before halftime. Come on. Oh. No one there to intercept it. Okay, come on, Joe. Again, straight to Coble. It's looking like we might need a Turkey situation here where we might need a mistake for us to do well. Yeah, like, what is this? Yeah, we've been shite and they've been shite. Horrible, horrible, horrible crap, this. Yeah, we've been shite. So who do we take off? Joe, anyway. And, yeah, and of course it's Raga. So we need to make probably 3 subs now. So we'll put Silva on for Diaz. We'll put Vienna on for Zhao. And I suppose Rego? Yeah. Rego for Mora. And hope that that makes enough of a difference. It'd be nice to take off Aldo and Delo, but they're not performing bad yet. I'm not that bad now, because I'm genuinely, like I am here, very open, bubbly, and the whole lot. I try to help where I can. Depends on how you come up to me, too. But, like, in general, like, you know. Oh, well, that might be the difference between us two, Duck. I am an incredibly mean person with my wallet. I don't even like spending money on me, never mind other people. So, you know. Delo losing the ball far too easily there. We need something to happen here. We need a kick in gear for us to do better. I didn't even look and see how Coble was either. Yow. It's the ball far too easily there. I have been lucky. Well, I don't know if you count it as lucky, but I have been grand in life in that I have only ever been on state benefits for 3 weeks. Oh, Trincao! We're coming into this game, but we need more to us. And we've Ruben Diaz off too, the only person that's able to score from a header. Unfortunate. Need to hope that something comes and something happens here. Okay. Cow. Silva. Now we're just passing around ourselves. They're going to score 2 off of this. Still not out of the realm of possibility that they score. God, if we lose this final. Costa puts it out for a corner. We need to do better than this. And then the long ball that no one gets. Trincao do something with... Get it! Keep the ball, Trincao! The hell are these guys at? I'd argue that might have been a penalty, to be honest. He got knocked in with the Sunday. God, Trincao has not been performing good today. But again, the stats say differently, but to me, he hasn't been performing good. God, I wish... like, need to do something here. God, it's scary watching the game for the full time too, because you don't know where the opportunities are going to come when they're performing this sloppily. I never judge anyone on their situation anyway, Duck. Like, in my opinion, you should never need to justify your Holy fuck, I thought that was a goal for a second. To justify your situation to anyone, like... Do the best that you can end up doing. Enjoy your life as much as you can. And that's about it. The way I look at it is so long as 3 days out of the 7 days in the week you wake up with a smile on your face, you've succeeded. And even if to you it's just that you woke up the next day, and that's a success, that's a happy success to have. You know? Take the little satisfied moments. Don't worry about the bigger picture. Just bear it down to the smallest degrees and just enjoy what you're at and enjoy what you're at in life. And that's the way I look at it. Screw what everyone else thinks, just so long as you're sound with you, that's all that matters. Oh, well, as I said, we've been dominant throughout the entirety of this World Cup. We've only lost 2 games with Portugal the entirety of the time, and then we come into this game playing absolutely categorically shite. So trust me, I understand that FM can screw you. Imagine if it's the final that I end up getting screwed into. If the 3rd loss with Portugal comes in the bloody final. Especially with passes like that from Nuno. I don't even know who to take off or what changes to make or anything. We don't have... Well, we do have... Strikers are playing bad. Midfielders aren't getting the ball up. We're not getting opportunities. We don't look like we'd score in a month of Sundays. that, Nuno? I know we have another 30 minutes in game, so it's not the worst thing in the world, the situation that we're in, but like, we need to be better than this. Aldo, corner. Can someone score off of this? Well, Diaz if he was on the pitch, but he's not, so yeah. Corner again. Coble doing fantastic work. Yep. He's too good of a goalkeeper for easy situations like that to go through him, so. Okay. Nice defensive work there. It's not like this is Neves. Neves would be able to get a better shot at that than Vienna. Low to Mendes. Come on, guys. Okay, Aldo, you're coming off the pitch. Seriously. Seriously, get off the fucking pitch. Off the pitch with a performance like that. Holy crap. The final of the World Cup and you perform like this. Like, press them! Low, Jesus. Low. Oh my God. These passes. These are sickening. Genuinely, these are sickening. And then Leao scores. Please count. Please, for the love of all that is holy, count. Thank you. I mean, we do not deserve that. We do not deserve that. Okay, can we get another one? Maybe. Actually, that's something I might have to start figuring out how to do. Add in the extra effects for a goal and stuff like that. I haven't set any of that up yet, and it might be something later down the line. But for now, we're sound. Rego finally gets his card. We only have one sub left, so I don't know. Might be better wait until later before we do it. Mendes. What was that pass, Mendes? Oh my God. Oh. 2 other streams or just 2 streams in general? Is that it, Duck? Come on, Ramos. Come on, Ramos. Come on, Leo. Horrible. Just far too easily taken. Not too bad. I'm guessing is it caffeine that you're watching? Not too bad. God damn it, how many cards have we had in this game? dangerous now because they're due a goal, unfortunately, with the way they're playing. So we have to be careful here. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe the game is maybe you're watching a different game to me, or the game is given different ideas of what's good. But I don't think Trincao has been that good there, and I don't think Liao has either. I know we just scored the goal, and Trincao probably done the assist. That's why he's up so high. But like, in general, I don't think we've actually been that good. Silva, Liao, Trincao. Okay, no. God, what was that, Mendes? Ah, Mendes, you've done so many bad passes. Ugh. Okay, at least Delo stopped them. Trincao now again. I actually don't care too much if we go into extra time. I prefer if we didn't and just won it outright. But I just... I'm just worried. Switzerland seem to have something on us. We just don't seem to be playing good enough. We're sloppy in a lot of situations. Silva. Pass it, Silva. It's not to Switzerland, Silva. I know we have red in our jersey, but aim for the person in green, Silva. So many misplaced passes. These wingers have been so frail too. Like they've been playing. They've been playing like a rush of wind would knock them over. Both of them. Ramos should score. Yep, nice. If that counts, he might be offside. No, I was saying it did seem it. Unfortunate. Yeah, off by a good bit too. Why? What did your stupid Japanese club end up doing to you there, Duck? You have to explain with a wee bit more information. Use your words. I see. What is it now? 1-1. Liao, why did you stop running, Liao? You could still have gotten that. That should have been a goal for us. How did we not capitalize on that? And again, losing the ball far too easily. Horse manure there. Just playing like crap. Offside at least, thankfully. Oh. Is there still a chance for you to come back, or is it going to be a 2-2 win? Or 2-2 draw? What is that like? Is it obviously you don't like to draw any games, but is it important? Is it an important result that does it hurt you bad? Ramos to Trincao. Oh, I don't know what these guys are doing. What was that? How would upset you now? That wouldn't, because to be fair, that's understandable. Like, not the offside, but the attempted pass through. You know, a volley like that isn't easy. No one there. Yeah, how is the formation doing for you? Is it working at all? Because it does look completely bonkers. No luck there. Oh, come on. Jesus, guys. I have to do better passes than that. Holy crap. Some of these passes, like, holy crap. And that there, Trincao losing the ball so easily. Like, it is almost like a cool breeze will knock him over. Not even an attempt to go for that. Coble now, long ball. Okay. Oh, that's funny. That's very funny. Yeah, if I was a bet, we have to have an XG of something like 2.4. But we've just been like, what's that, Rego? Keep the ball in. You're the one who had the bloody ball. Anyway, pause for a second because it's advertisement time. Like, it has to be because I'm watching the game, I would assume. But like that type of crap has been happening all game, where just people have the chance to get the ball and are just stopping. Like, they're just giving up. It seems it. Like, they've had very few chances to actually get anything on us. But they seem far more dangerous in the attack than we do. We look like scared chickens. Like, we seem like we're scared of our own shadow. My wingers are so frail at the moment. It's not even funny. It's like a cool breeze will knock them 10 ways to Sunday. It's not even funny how frail they are.
It's amazing how strong that song was.
Music is powerful, man. It speaks to a primal pit in our brains. It makes anyone want to get up and get their knees going. Gotta get them pumping, pumping, pumping. Boom, 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 boom.
Okay, and the advertisements are now finished. So we will now find out what happens at the end of this game, because it is quite unlikely that this game will go through another set of advertisements. It's already gone through 2, but we're on the 90th minute, so... Ramos, run for the... I don't get it. like... like... Horse that he was offside. Absolute horse. Manure. Absolute manure that he's offside. Here comes their goal. No, thank God. Although they could score off of this. I bloody hope not, but they could score off of this. It'd be typical if they scored off of this. What was that too? Like, I know we're wearing green. Did you think the grass was a player there, Acosta? Like, what the hell were you doing there? At least that time you were trying for a player. You're as bad as every other goalkeeper I've ever seen when it comes down to long... Well, every one of goalkeepers I've ever been in charge of, because my goalkeepers never connect with a long ball. Ever. I don't think I've ever had a goalkeeper connect with a long ball. Really? That's where you call it? God, we've been yeah, I thought Gregor would have a fantastic result. Like, look at that. Another situation where the goalkeeper is having the performance of their goddamn... Why did they have 6 subs? Has to be that he's after making a sub there. That has to be the reason why they have 6 subs. I think technically, Delo's the one I probably should take off. I don't know. I do not know. We have 2 subs here, technically. So I think we do that. And it does seem... Do that. That could be risky, but he hasn't been performing good enough. Or we take Rego off, even though Rego... Do you do that risk? Do you take Rego off, even though Rego was put on in order to make him better? Probably not. Plus, he's fit, so you don't do that either. And Vienna's not playing well either. Or you could move Rego up to there. Rego can perform... Yeah, you move Rego up there. So you move Rego to here, because Rego can perform there. And then we put Fabio Vieira over there, even though Fabio doesn't really play. God, I don't know. I don't know. I think you go João Mario for Delo. And we leave the last sub in case we need to make a big sub. I think that's what we do. I think that's what we do. Yeah, I think that's what we do. And hope to God that these players play better. I'm starting to think you have to take Trincao off. God. Because, like, he's not, like... God, I hate how we're performing. A light kitchen breeze. Seriously. Can Trincao score this? No. Good shot, I suppose. You say that, but like... It's just, like... It's sad because it's simple, stupid crap that's causing this to be prolonged. And it's already looking like João Mario for Delo was a mistake. It's already looking like that's a mistake. Even though Delo was dead on his feet. Of course, not much we can do anyway, because their goalkeepers performing like the bloody gods of hands of Midas are available. Cow, seriously. Seriously, man. Seriously. Like, bounce it off of his foot once, I understand. Bounce it off of his foot twice, we might let you away with it. Bounce it off of his foot 3 times. Maybe then you can figure out that it's an actual bloody object in the way of the ball going forward, and you might go around the goddamn foot. Like... Like, that's an impressive level of stupidity. Rego, why are you kicking the ball out? Like, I don't get it. I don't get what these players are doing. And again, kitchen breeze. Goal? Goal? No. Somehow no. It's coming. Because it just seems like that's how my luck is going to land today. Well, it doesn't matter that Keller brought down Trincao. Trincao will be brought down with a cold breeze. Like João Mario is now being brought down with a cold breeze. Like, are you kidding me with this crap? Hold the fucking ball in play. We've been carded for that. There's Coble again playing his good job, his good work. Trincao, Nacho, Mendes. Oh God, I must sound like I'm crazy, to be honest. Like, this is infuriating to an insane degree. What was that, Trincao? Couldn't have made that worse of a chance for Leao if you tried. How come toxic? Well, because he equalised, or because he was arguably the best player on the pitch? Well, maybe that was Maguire, but it's hard to bloody know. Come on, Mario. Come on, Mario. Come on, Vienna. Come on, Matthias. Come on, Rego! Enjoying ourselves, my arse. Gonna go to penalties, which we'll lose. But why do you hate the low anyway? Has he done something in your particular game of FM as well as this? Come on, Mario. Come on, Mario. Come on, Mario. Come on, Mario. Maybe keep running, Mario. We score before the end of this half. I don't... Can we? Not if Trincao... Again, he's, it's like a cool breeze will knock him over. How many cards do we have? Like, it's not even funny. I mean, the last time he performed in a final, he ended up getting the goal. Like, he is kind of your kryptonite at this point. You arseholes. Fucking divers. I'd say I have 7 or 8 yellow cards at this point. This is actually bothering me now how bad we're performing. It's bothering me how crap we are. Oh my god, Trinko! Like, this is so many misplaced passes. Like, these stats are horseshit. 85% pass completion. Headers 1. Average rating of 6.82. High intensity sprints, fine. 25 fouls. And yet, that many bloody cards because this referee's an asshole. Like, this is pissing me off. And look at Coble getting an 8. Best player on the pitch. Like, I have to make a sub. I have to take Rego off, don't I? He's just performing shite. He's one of the subs that was brought on. I have to take him off. Fabio hasn't been playing, so I have to do this, I suppose. Hope that difference makes a difference. Put Leao back over to the corner. Hopefully Ribeiro might be able to score. Try this. Hopefully we might get a breakaway of some description with Leao on the corner instead of Rego, because Rego's been performing crap. Mike, this is especially, like, this is insane how bad this is, to be honest. Like, Switzerland are full of divers, and this referee is trigger happy to us. And then their goalkeeper's performing like the hands of Midas. Come on, Matthias. Oh. Come on. Hold the bloody ball. These wingers, like Leao. Costa. Long ball, which they'll get back. Yep. Because of course they will. And we won't press enough. Yep. Trincao. Vienna. Silva. Ribeiro. Oh, you're kidding me. Yes, this is the final of the World Cup, Toxic. That's the reason why we're watching it. And of course, it's our worst performance in the entirety of the World Cup. It's infuriating watching this game. The amount of misplaced passes, the amount of stupid, just giving up moments. The amount of unnecessary cards being given. Like, what the hell is Trincao doing? Like, oh, like, you can see what I mean. Just like horse manure plays. Like, it's unbelievable. Yeah, the bet the USA in the semi-final. Oh, passes like that are pissing me off. Thank God Inacio and Silva are at least performing good. Can we get something out of this? What was that? Aim up the goddamn pitch! Like, oh my god, like... Like, again, it's cool breeze. It doesn't matter who I put on that wing. It's a cool breeze and lock them over. Like, it literally doesn't look like we'd score in a month of Sundays. And then you have that, where Liao doesn't actually go to finish it. I don't know. To be honest with you, I don't know. Like, that's what makes Bruno retiring so bloody annoying. He was our best penalty taker. Like, we've lost 2 really good penalty takers because they retired out of the goddamn blue. Please score. Liao. Oh, how is that a goal kick too? Long ball. Liao. Letting them away without a card. He has carded us for that. Already has carded us for that. Silva. Come on. Come on. Score a header here. Score a header here. Score a header here. Score a header here. Nope. Nope. Who was that too, Mendez? Like... It looks like people it does look like my team is just giving up. Like, what was that header? It is going to extra time. There's nothing we can do. It is going to penalties. Horse manure that it's going to penalties too. Unless we score now in this final play, which we won't, it's going to penalties. And they have a better goalkeeper for penalties. Come on, can we score in the final play of game? Shit. Every shade of shit. I'm gonna need it, Duck. Everyone who's still in the chat, bloody cross your fingers and your toes for me, because I need goddamn luck here. Shut up. Performance you ended up giving. Sweden starting off too. Mont Costa. Come on, Costa. Prove yourself. Prove yourself, big boy. Nope. Nope. So... Come on, Liao. Come on, Liao. Okay. 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 So Kobel got beaten once there. Come on, Costa. Sent the wrong direction twice. Come on, my baby boy. Come on, my baby boy, score this. You fucking asshole. You asshole. What kind of penalty is that? Like, nah, I don't care. I genuinely don't care. Like, kiss every shade of my arse. Kiss every shade of my arse, you useless pricks. No way they're going to miss either. They'll score this. Yeah, because Costa's shite. I need a save here. I need a save here. Please, for the love of all that is holy, save this. Please save this. Thank you. Oh my God. There's hope. Matthias Nunes. Oh. Kobel had that too. Costa, come on. Costa, come on. Save it for us. Make us World Cup winners. Again, come on. Oh, he hit the Demba! He hit the Demba! Who's taking it? Who's taking it? Inacio. Inacio, come on. Defender, can you score? Inacio! Oh my God. That squeaky bum time if I've ever seen it. Oh my God. I don't know if we deserve that World Cup, to be honest. We played dreadful. But a win is a win is a win is a win. Holy crap. Holy crap, were we crap. Like, genuinely holy crap. Like, I'm happy we got the win and the whole lot, but like, wow. So in 1 year, I've won the Premier League, the Champions League, and the World Cup. Well, the first thing I'm doing is I'm resigning from Portugal. That's the first thing. You know, Duck, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. But yes. That one I agree with, but it feels a lot more like this. It feels a lot more like this.
We won! We won! We won! Unfortunately, since I bet on the other team, we won't be going for pizza.
It feels a lot more like that. Like, holy moly, look at this. Look at this. Look at, like, that's atrocious.
'Tis a season to be jolly and joyous. Fa la la.
God, I love that. I love that so much. Like, that ref, holy crap. Katie, you joined just after we finished watching a diabolical display of a World Cup final, where we have now become the champions of the world with Portugal. Complete shit show. We got screwed with 2 of our players retiring. We got screwed with a lot of players having really bad performances, like atrocious level performances. But we won. You know, you joke about that, Duck, but they were almost there. Could you have imagined if... additional comments. He played every level of shite there is possible. Here we go. I mean, the thing with the Man U game is Onana should have saved that penalty. He should have. But at the same point in time, I think a draw was the right result. Well, I don't know. I don't know about that. I think the penalty is the one they should have saved. The end of the day, it doesn't really matter. Like, I think it's the right result at the end. Yeah. I mean, yeah, but that's the thing about it. That's where you don't know what to think with that's where you don't know what to think with Onana. Like, it's hard to know with him what the situation is. Because he's been doing better. He's been doing better, but he still seems so off. I mean, it's looking that way, Toxic. We have an opportunity to go to Real Madrid. We might end up doing that. We also declared interest in Blackpool because Duck said that we should try. But they've laughed off the idea of us going to them. So, if Real Madrid actually offer me the position, I'll join Real Madrid for a season or two and see how things go there, and then potentially move again after that. I'd happily move around to other spots, but I more than likely will leave Liverpool, yeah, after winning the league and winning the Champions League with them. You know. Yeah. Like in real life, I think he's gone. In real life, I think he's gone, and it's looking more and more and more and more like Salah is too. It's looking more and more like Salah is too. But I don't know. It's hard to bloody know. It's hard to know with that Liverpool squad. But I've said this before and will continue to say this. I think it's better for Liverpool if Trent leaves. I think that position with him there is a weakness for Liverpool, and I think you kind of have to play him. Like, I'll continue to say it. I like Conor Bradley on the right far more than I like Trent. Not trying to be a hater or anything like that. It's just my opinion. Yeah, that reminds me too. Yeah, I love this. I love this. Players think he deserves a new contract. Allison. And then the next statement. Allison retires. He didn't become a manager either, which is the other... Or coach either, which is another weird thing about it. I don't think I have them in this club. Yeah, I didn't think so. Now, how do you quit a job? How do I quit? Yeah. I love that. I have no idea why he retired when I was there. Because there's nothing wrong between the two of us. I haven't pissed him off. So I don't know why he retired. I don't know what to think about Xerxes. I feel so sorry for Xerxes. Not possible to do both jobs. I won the Champions League and the Premier League, and interesting. Damn it, I was hoping that would wait till I potentially got to Real Madrid. Fine, I'll sign him for Liverpool. Yeah, like for Xerxes, I don't know what to think, because I don't think the poor bastard can win. I think it's just gotten to the point now where everyone is so negative on him that I'm not sure it's possible for him to actually win. And it's sad because I think he has the potential to be a good player. He just needs more time. And I'm not sure he'll be given it, which is the other really sad thing about it. I think unfortunately there's quite a high chance that he'll be shipped away before he's given the proper chance to prove himself for United. Dance right there at Blackburn. Go and join the Brazilian national team instead of the other one. Go to the Spanish one. How Spain done so bad, I haven't a fucking clue. Like, Spain have a really good team. Well, need goalkeepers, I suppose. I'm worried about USA club rating. Wow. I love how Portugal's club rating is 5 stars. It bloody won't be for long. I know. I never got to ask you anyway. How was your day treating you, Katie? Any news at you? Has your Sunday been treating you well? Well, our dear friend Trent is going to Atletico Madrid. Arseholes. Got double his bloody value. What do you think? You're going to keep a player who's 31 when you get double his value? Stop doing. Fine, if he's going to continue to be an arse and make a big deal about it, I'll give him his new fucking contract. I mean, that's the thing about it. Like, he has, he's another fucking 3 years on his contract, so screw him. Cool. So, yeah. Looks like we've been moving to Real Madrid. That's Real Madrid staff. Oh, so this is Real Madrid. Is this my staff or their staff? Oh yeah, it's Liverpool staff, yeah. So I can bring my director of football with me. Because they don't seem to have one. My technical director doesn't want to come. Care about the assistant manager. I do want you. Unfortunate. 16, fair enough. Ooh. Oh, this would be fun. I'll approve it in a second.
F is
There
for
we go,
friends
should
who
be able to
do
hear it now
stuff
in a second.
together, U is for you and me, and N is for anywhere and anytime. It's all down here in the deep blue SES.
I don't actually get what that means. Maybe that's just me being dense, but I don't actually get what that means, Duck. God, my loan manager was shite. No wonder my loans were so bad. So, why am I allowed? Oh. These are Real Madrid's, lads. Why the fuck am... Madrid, you have them as assistant coaches. Why the f... You're a weird one, Madrid. Hire all these chief scouts. Like, hire all these chief scouts and there should be scouts. No, the physios is a different kettle of fish altogether, to be honest. Oh, Jesus Christ. What the hell? That's better, at least. Holy moly. I'm more of a scout than a bloody performance analyst. Game, you're a wee bit odd when it comes down to this crap, but fine. Fine, the rest of this I'll sort out later on. How is Arsenal's match day revenue so much higher than ours? That's bonkers. I mean, to be fair, I'm going to leave, so, you know.
You mean I can't see her again?
That's the way it has to be.
Okay, so time to make the change. 202 million quid. Holy moly. Okay, start negotiations. First thing we add is a year-on-year increase of 10%. See if they'll end up saying yes to it. They'll say no, but screw it. Yep. So now let's add it again, but put it as 5%. Okay, they'll accept that. 120k to 5k is not a lot, but screw it. So, like many of their players, Liverpool are about to lose their manager to the draw of Real Madrid. So, it's time to move from HSV to Crystal Palace to Liverpool and Portugal to Real Madrid. Oh no, we've literally just sold them to Atletico Madrid. I know. I know. Who famously lifted the Champions Leagues with the Reds in June. That's not all I done. I won. Craic will be managing the rivals of Manchester United, one of his favourite clubs. Seriously, like, this is twice. Actually, now that I think about this, think about this in a different point of view. The game knows I'm a Manchester United fan, and I went from one of Manchester United's rivals to another of Manchester United's rivals. I love that too. Look at that. Graham Potter was the favourite for the job. Wow. Well, we've joined Real Madrid for a bit. Nice. Vinicius Jr., Ard Guller, Jude Bellingham, Camavinga, Vienta, Militao. We do need to get... So one of the things we need to do is we need to get we need to... Ironically, one of my players is here. We do need to get a centre-back. High professional squad. Jordy. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. We do need to get a centre back. We need to get a centre defensive midfielder. But we'll see. We'll be changing this formation anyway. Well, this won't be the formation we're going with. Now that I'm after moving to a new club, I'm going to experiment with a new formation. So we'll see how that ends up going as well. So let's look at this timeline. Hired as HSV, same year left as HSV, joined Palace, got relegated with Palace, entered the Irish Hall of Fame 2 years later, got promoted with Palace, left Palace and joined Liverpool, hired with Portugal, won International League winners, Premier League winners, Manager of the Year, Champions League winners, World Cup, resigned as Portugal, resigned as Liverpool, joined as Real Madrid. What a year 2030 was. Ooh. It's not bad. I love how they're just nicking a load of city players, city coaches. They're actually not bad, the guys that they're going for. Yeah, I'll do that in a minute. We will look at the staff first. Yes, we do need to do a good bit of improvement on the staff. I brought over a head of performance analyst. Why isn't he there? Game. We can't control Real Madrid B, can we? No. And the one thing I want to look at is our loan manager. Okay, that's you. Okay, so we need a new loan manager because you're categorically shite. But you're new with us as well. So an awful lot of little crap we're going to need to end up doing with them as well. Anyway, let's start by looking at this. So we have two... We're going to sign a new goalkeeping coach. That's what the Real Madrid book is for. Where's my goalkeeping coach? I'm guessing my staff members haven't joined yet, because I brought over a goalkeeping coach with me. Okay, so what type of way do we want to play? I'm going to continue to think about this whilst I take a really quick break, because I want to put turf on the fire and just check one or two things. So I'll be back really quickly, and then we'll come up with creating a tactic, and I might get some advice from ye if you want to help me come up with something that might help or ruin Real Madrid, but we'll see. Anyway, just be right back. Well, salutations. Back at it again. And let's see where things go from here. So we have to build tactics. Probably best starting from scratch on this one. Now, the last one was different. So we might want to go with something a bit more traditional this time. We're Real Madrid too, so we want to be offensive. We also want wingers. It's like ideally for Real Madrid, that's the best one you go for. And then modify it from there. That's what they have at the moment. Obviously what I do is a wee bit different. I only have the one in defense and then continue on from there. So I don't have the two center defenders at all. I make it far more attacking with the way that I was doing it with Liverpool. And it worked. When they didn't play, they didn't play, and it meant that the fullbacks were more important. Or, I mean, we could try something stupid and insane like what Duck was doing. Something completely bonkers. Could try building upon what we had done in Palace and go with that. Try something like this. So, tackle harder, dribble more, take more risks, be more to cut inside with the ball. Moving forward, do that. Trigger the press more often, tackle harder, dribble more, take more risks, more direct passing. Hold position and tackle harder. Just tackle harder for these two. Same with you, just tackle harder. Then, with these, tackle harder but get forward. And then cut the ball on the inside. For both of these. Try something like that, see how that works. I mean, that could be bonkers, that mightn't end up working. But it also could be a bit of fun to see how it does. see if we even have the players for this. Under that. So we have a good goalkeeper, which is the good thing about it. We have a 28-year-old that'll do us fantastically for the time being. He's able to be a sweeper keeper as well, so that's brilliant. We still want a young goalkeeper underneath them as well, because the option that is underneath them is 28 as well and not particularly good. So we want to look for a young goalkeeper on the market and try and bring one on. So just for a moment, I want to see, because that's what we had before. Could use Charlie Tracy there, but yeah. So no. No, not with you. Don't think we have that done there, do we? Tackle hard, run wide with the ball. Yeah. Do we have anyone we can play there? You. You're not bad. You can improve. Then we've you underneath him. He's 28 and can do the role, but isn't brilliant. Militao. Leandro. Cool. Again, we need to invest on a defender as well. I don't know if doing a back five is even semi good. But I'm thinking something like this. I know I could do something bonkers like what you did, Duck, but I'm thinking something like this might be fun. Camavinga can play there as well, but we would be putting Carlos there. You're 19 and have the fucking world on your feet, so we'd be playing you and the swapping Carlos in for you. So Jude would be who's playing there, definitely. Swapping with Camavinga. Jude's definitely the one that would be there. Yeah, so Gwilla is the one that's there currently. Vinicius tends to be taking the striker position, but they've Durat as well, who's a very good player. Two target forwards, really? You wouldn't go with the one advance, one center to keep it like there. You go two target forwards. Interesting, that. We've Kang Lee here with Cody Gakpo, and then Osman Dembele there as well. Then up here you have Enric as our, yeah, and Vinicius. Even though Vinicius' best position is there. DLP holding the fort. Two wide CB full wing backs. Wingers all cross the two target forwards. I'm going to try this and see how it works. Because that'll be our main team there. If you're not injured for too long, are you? 4 to 8 weeks. I'm going to try this once and see how it ends up working. If I don't like how it plays in the game that we do, we'll continue on then. We'll have it as an attacking mentality. fairly wide out. Pass into space with the overlaps done like this and playing out from the defense. High tempo, because I always play with a high tempo. In transition. Counter the press, because you always counter the press. Counter as well when you have the possession, because why not? Yeah, throw short kicks. Because why not try this and see how it goes? Take it a wee bit different to how I normally end up doing it. But again, up high, because you always go up high. So up high like that. And then trigger as often as humanly possible. Get stuck in, step up more, and trap outside. And try that. This should work, shouldn't it? This should work. It's a weird one, but this should work. So let's look at our schedule. There's been 2 friendlies done already with this formation, and it worked well. Oh, they have Stefan Morg as well. Interesting. But we have a lot of good players. We testimonial in 2 days anyway, so we can try it against the test. We can try it in the testimonial versus Roma, and see how that ends up going. Oh, shut up, you! We've a med. I mean, I've only just joined it, to be fair, so we don't know anything yet. You're good. You're good. Actually, all of you are good. Well, you're not, so we'll leave you. Oh, yeah. Jesus, look at that director of football. Holy moly, yes. And you as well. We need... the one thing we need to do as well is we need a brand new... we need a brand new loan director. Should we do these now? No. Piss off with that. Try and lower you a bit. I'll do this once, and then after that we can focus the director of football to sort all this crap out. How are you anyway, Kebab? How's your Sunday treating you now? Have you been up to much left since? How's your have you gotten into your tier 9 maps in Path of Exile, or did you end up doing the co-op after that? Because obviously I didn't end up getting back into the stream to see. Damn. God, I can't wait to get to that point where I'm able to try something like that and see how it goes. Yeah, it didn't bring my goalkeeping coach from Liverpool. That's infuriating. Even though that's the one of the people they ended up saying to bring over. Jesus, these stats. Analyzing data, judge. Okay, so... It's showing these stats weirdly. You're grand. And is that holy moly, the amount of crap you're doing in possession on that and that formation. And for you creating those items, Kebab, or getting those items, is there any possibility of those items dropping for you, or is that a case of you needing to, hope that those items, that you build those items? It's like, can they drop for you, or do you need to build them? Yeah. If we can get you... Well, we don't really need the strikers. Yeah, because we have Wehe as well. Like, we have a lot of strikers. No, you're 27. We have a lot of strikers at the moment. Kinda need defenders. Piss off at your minimum. He's forcing a minimum release. Oh, wait, you need to do minimum release clauses in Spain, don't you? Yeah, no, piss off with that. I'm not giving you a minimum release clause like that. Because I don't care. If they come and give me 150 million for you, you can go away with your 150 million. I'll happily give you away for that. Oh, no worries. I understand that too. No, the question I was asking you, Kebab, is it possible for you to find the items that you need in tier 12, or do you have to construct them? Is it almost a situation of you don't have a choice but to create the items that you're looking for? Yeah. That's a horrible problem for me as well. I can never find bloody armor that I want. Like, I found... Now, to be fair, I'm way behind where you are in the game. But I have found 3 pieces of unique material that I can't use. Scout you. I love how I have to re-scout everyone in my goddamn shortlist. I'm glad I still have my shortlist, but I love how I have to re-scout everyone on it. I'll probably end up going for you. Well, thanks for that. We'll see you. We'll see you in the future. Yeah. I hate zonal marking with a passion. Hate it with a passion. But with that being said, too, it is kind of a hybrid system that you want. Yeah. Because the fullbacks will never be near it based on the tactics I'm doing. This is kind of in a counter-attacking formation, so yeah, that. And then always center for set pieces. Make it more attacking. And I think you're almost always better doing the in-swing. Even though I do have a major problem with the goalkeeper claiming them. But we have really good strikers. Yeah, screw it. Do the outswing. I don't ever pick the outswing, but I think it might be better. Oh, shut up with your tutorial. I'm 8 seasons in. Piss off.
Farewell, sweet cookie cats. I'll always remember the time we spent together.
Now here's the big question too. Do I go and nick anyone from Liverpool? Go and nick Joshua Moore again. Very left-footed, so that's the only problem with Eugenio. Mr. Silva was making his way. Willems can play all 3 positions. That's why he's awesome, but you'd never get him for a price that's anyways acceptable. That's the problem with all of the players we have here. None of them, you'd get none of them for an acceptable price. Anyway, it's enough of looking at that. Fair enough, T. Yeah. So we're going to try our new formation out against Roma and see how it works. And then once it fails, we'll mess again. Because I might actually try a bizarre formation. This is actually me trying to be somewhat serious with the formation. But we'll see. God, everyone's trying to get this kid. Hope he comes to us. No, go away. I love that, how I have no bloody support. Cool, that's enough, so. I have nothing else to talk about, thanks again. Yeah, everyone seems to be happy, so Bob's your uncle happy out. The rest of you can shut up for the time being. God, Real Madrid have a lot of money. Wow. I was wondering where he was. That's why we didn't have him. Yeah. The work permits were taking longer for them than it was for me. And what, the stature of Liverpool wasn't? That's a bit of a stupid question, isn't it? I mean, I guess the game doesn't make that much of a difference in between looking at them. But, like, at the same point in time, that's... I mean, Real Madrid have a fantastic squad. Why would Militao leave? I mean, he's still a phenomenally good defender, even at 32. I have no reason to get rid of him. But we do have a severe lack of defenders. It's like, we'll probably be spending most of our money on getting defenders. 2 or 3 good defenders. Yeah, so we'll try this anyway and see how we go. In the Bernabeu. 80,000 people large for the first game. Really? Now? Maximum salary 7 million quid. Unregistered players. Who are you? Interesting. Oh yeah, no, I'll just be selling you, so... We'll worry about the rest of the squad later on. Don't have enough time yet to look at the squad and figure it out. Anyways, we have advertisements now for the moment, so we'll just let them go ahead. And we'll look at everything else once after that and see how things end up going. If I don't like how this formation ends up working in this game, then we might come back and look and see for a more wacky formation. This one probably has defensive vulnerabilities. But at the same point in time, we're as well try it anyway. Because there's no point sticking with the same formation. We're as well try something different. Even though I know the formation works because it won us the World Cup, the Premier League, and the Champions League in one season, you know? Might as well experiment and have fun. Be a complete troll and do Ruben Amorim's formation better than him. Which I'm not doing, by the way, I'm only messing. Couldn't be arsed doing that formation. Like to have wingers. Although that is funny too when you think about it. His formation almost is realistically for FM. This formation almost is that in terms of FM. Well, no. Like, obviously players are in the wrong position, but like, fucking go into the middle, you prick. His formation almost is that when you think about it in formation in FM. It almost is that. It almost has to be that when you think about it. And I wonder how much that would work. In fact, that might be interesting to try. No, actually. I might try this formation as well, to be honest, just for the gish. Not in this game. Maybe at halftime. We'll see. We'll try this first anyway and see how this ends up going. I don't know how good this formation is, if it'll even work. But we're as well chance our arm. I love how this screwed absolutely everything up. It's one annoying thing about it. Experimenting at all screws the entirety of your formation 10 ways to Sunday. Anyway. So, we have you there. Then... Go on. Explain how you're going to go with that one now, my friend. I need to know the roundabout nature of your joke. I need it explained to me in exquisite detail. Ooh, I look forward to this. You've me salivating here in the corner. Okay. So, we have you there with him as... Okay. So we're going to put Charlie there. Go with you. Do we not have a goalkeeper for this testimonial? No, we don't. Oh, yeah. So, goalkeeper is one of the things we need to look for as well. A good young goalkeeper. Carlos, we have there. So now we put Jude down there. And for Jude, we have Vienna, but we have Morgan as well. Interesting. So we have you, who's 28-year-old, who can play there. God, they have a lot of players. Jude is the main person who plays there, so Jude there. Ardgulla here, but Durat is there. Cody Gakpo can play here as well. But Kang Lee normally will be the person that's there. Dembele. Gakpo. Then down like that. Wehe. Kim Myung. God, holy moly, that face. But yeah, that's the main team there anyway. And then for now, in these last two positions, we're going to change the way we view this. Simply so we can take the... Yeah. Most potential. Which appears to be you. And I'm actually not arsed. Screw this. Okay, selection info. Oh. Yeah, but they're... I'm guessing they're on international duty. Is that why they're not... Is that why they're green like that? Is that why they're green like that? Or is it because they're on loan? Contracted... Wait, what? Oh, it's because of the testimonial. Dingus. Okay, for now, we'll just throw two random people there. And now, because this is a testimonial, we'll now go next match and actually put people on for the testimonial. I fucking forgot this was a testimonial. Okay, so you're gone to Villarreal. Fine, we'll put you on for you. Rodrigo, you are with Chelsea. You'll go on for Gakpo. Mazraoui. Who's Mazraoui with? Roma. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. That's beautiful. So he's with AS Roma. He's playing for AS Roma. We're going against AS Roma and we can play him. Yeah, in the opposition squad. Why? Fucking weirdos. Weirdos. Which means he'll be coming on off the bench. I have no idea if Lewin is any good, but we'll have you on. We'll have you on anyway. We'll give you the benefit of the doubt. And as for Rodriguez, you can come on at halftime as well. And we'll try this formation. I know we have a couple of players. Actually, you know what? Fuck it, Rodrigo. You're not fit at all, so screw you. Screw you. You can end up coming on later on. Let Gakpo come on for now. And, yeah. This is my experimenting first, so we'll bring on the guys that could be useful later on. We'll experiment with our actual squad for the first wee bit and see what happens after that. So we'll bring on the rest later on. So yeah, experiment with our actual squad first. See how they perform together. and then we'll let the testimonial aspect of things end up working. Militao is one of our main players anyway, but is he? He's grand as a libero, so we definitely need another goalkeeper or another defender, because these defenders are just shite. Unfortunately, just shite. So we might need to spend big money on a defender. Before we do anything else. Cool. I've been needing to change that. So, title is now changed. We have our new club put into the place for the title, so let's see how this ends up going. Our wing back here is actually a weakness as well, so we might need to buy a new wing back over here. We're grand for the left-hand side. Even if we do need to revert them back. If we do need to revert them back to fullbacks instead of wing backs, we can do that as well. But we'll try this for now. And then we might try the alternative tactic, this one, afterwards. See how that ends up working out. But for now, we'll go with this. Cool. So our first game in charge of Liverpool, or Real Madrid, going up against De Rossi, who's still in charge of Roma. Oh, my baby boy is here. Oh. I didn't realize the baby boy was here. You fucking arseholes. You arseholes. I couldn't play Mazraoui because he's in your squad, and then you don't fucking play him. You don't even have him on the bench. You arseholes. You absolute grade A arseholes. Now that might be the game glitching out, but you arseholes. Every shade of arseholes. There's a chance this might maybe be a wee bit too weak in the center of the midfield, but we'll see how she goes. Also, am I hell watching the entirety of this match? Interesting. Roma are already on the front foot. Might have actually been a good idea. If I don't get enough information, which I mightn't, before half time, I might at 30 minutes watch the 15 minutes left just to see how it actually is playing together. we'll see, because we seem to be giving Roma more chances than we should already. But yeah, there's the wingbacks coming into play. If Gakpo was a competent player, we'd end up keeping the ball there. Gullah to Vinny. Oh, penalty already. Wonder who's taking this. Jude. No, Gullah. Interesting. It's good too. I had Ard Gullah when I was in Palace. So the return of a former player, weirdly enough. I'm assuming that's Tommy Abraham too. What are we never minding, Duck? I shouldn't laugh at that, but wow. Okay. I mean, Enric and Vinny Jr. working together with each other is beautiful. Simply divine. Beautiful pass in the whole lot. No horrible defending from Roma, but a beautiful pass. Unfortunately, this match isn't going to tell us anything. Although getting breakthrough far too easily there is a worry and a half. Okay, fair enough. We've 3 potential signings and we've 200 million quid. If we're allowed to spend all of it, then Bob's your uncle happy out. I need to see what Real Madrid's previous transfer expenditure looked like, because we do need with this anyway 2 defenders. Maybe 1 is enough, but we'll see. Just make sure his first name is Haggis. Also, what a mistake. Bellingham just comes in and wallops the goal into the back of the net. So, grand performance by us. Nothing special, but grand. We're much better for the shots on target, but that also could be the squad that we have. We're not great in possession. Passes completing is grand. Tackles 1 is grand. Headers 1 is shite. We're not as bad for yellow cards as we were before. XG is quite high. The passing network is grand. Heat map is... You'd prefer it to be higher. The shots are more accurate than when we were with Portugal or Liverpool. But again, we are the better team. Anyway, we'll congratulate them for that, and then we'll make our changes. We'll try this formation and see how it goes. We can play Carlos there. We can... Oh, yeah, but we need to actually make some... We need to actually give them some instructions. I think we do cross more often. Well, we'll leave it alone for now and see. Yeah, we'll put Guller there. Can Shermini not play her? Oh, it's not telling me any of their efficiencies. You fine, whatever, arseholes. Oh my god. The only problem with this is Enric and Vinny get eaten in this formation. So be using this as a last resort because an awful lot of players get eaten in this formation. We keep Militao on. Because there's no point in subbing Militao. I mean, screw you, Rodrigo. I know you came here to play, but you came here half dead. So you can stay on the bench and just watch the bloody match. Anyway, we'll do these as well. So tackle harder, which is the only thing these two will end up doing. Okay, tackle harder, dribble more. Tackle harder, direct passing. These two. Tackle harder, dribble more, take more risks, run wide, get further forward. Exact same for you. Tackle harder, get forward, run wide with the ball, dribble more, take more risks, direct like that, and move into the channels. See how that ends up working. As for you, it's literally just tackle harder and shoot more often. See how that ends up working. This is probably a clusterfuck that doesn't work, but we'll try it and see, just for the shits. This could be interesting if it works. It doesn't work for this Real Madrid squad. There are too many players that don't fit this, but it's just interesting to see. Might be something I try with a different team another time. One of the lower divisions after we leave Real Madrid. If there's any elements of this actually working. I mean, to be honest, it's lowered down our efficiency at the moment, but I mean, they're pressing quite strong. Quite a lot of offensive units there, more than I expected. I mean, it doesn't seem bad. Now, this just could be a shite Roma squad as well, to be frank. But this doesn't seem bad. I'm going to now. We'll change this again, but just because I'm interested in how this is actually playing, I'm going to go full match for a bit. Watch this for a second and see how this is actually playing.
Lot of these artists got numbers figured in spray tans. I'm trying to get paid on my own road for show, so hopefully the money will translate. I know it's not the leading motive, but it's a great way to show my own family and supporters that it's possible to grow up, make a living.
I mean,
Dream that's been inside you as a kid. So take a little step back, relax. Enough with all the stress.
I mean,
Detach. You ain't gotta worry about the best in your spot.
I might have actually found a winner here. Weirdly enough, just messing around, I might have accidentally found a winner here. Doesn't seem too defensively weak. I'm not sure. Caffeine, thank you so much. How are you doing, my friend? How has your Sunday been treating you? I'm guessing Duck was saying that he was in your chat earlier on, and I had a look when he came with your nice emote of the coffee for the goal. But it's a pleasure. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. One is better than none, so you're welcome to end up coming here. And it's always nice to end up hearing the notification anyway. What save were you doing yourself before you ended up coming over? Nice. Happy out. That's what you like to hear, isn't it? I am experimenting with a formation that shouldn't work. Yeah. Did you do? I'm guessing you done that there, Doc. Did you? I completely forgot about shoutouts. I don't have anything set out for shoutouts, so maybe this will do the same thing you just did, but maybe if I do it, it might come up with something. I haven't a clue. Oh no, good, it's the same thing. Oh, we've ads, so we'll pause for a second to see how that ends up going. So yeah, the shout out is brilliant there. Thanks so much, Duck. I'm guessing it was you that done that. Yes, it was. Thanks for that, Duck. I appreciate it. Hamburg, Season 10. 2 times reigning Bundesliga and DFB Pokal champs. The only trophy that has eluded us is anything in the Europa. Happy out. I am just after... I'm in Season 8. By the way, let me know if you got caught by the advertisements. If you did, then I'll regurgitate all of this afterwards. But, actually, what am I on about? I might as well wait until after the ads are done, just in case. Oh, no, you're listening. You're able to hear, so fair enough. No bother. So, in my particular case, I didn't even notice that. Happy out. So, in my particular case, I started unemployed, went to HSV, failed at HSV, trying an offensive formation that didn't work with players that weren't good enough for it. Went to Palace, tried that, and Emer K, how are you? Yeah, Fenerbahce, nice old bit of crack that. I have YouTube set up as well, by the way, guys, so I'm just after getting the YouTube message in there. Nice that we have fellow Fenerbahce fans here. Good old win for you today. And if I pronounced your name wrong, my apologies as well. Nice. Good old win for Fenerbahce today. Shame that Dzeko ended up missing that penalty. But Anyway, back to what I was saying there, Caffeine. Failed with HSV, went to Palace, got relegated with Palace, then got back up with Palace, moved to Liverpool, won the Premier League and Champions League with Liverpool and the World Cup with Portugal, resigned from both, and now I'm with Real Madrid. And we're experimenting a bit with Real Madrid before we go into the fun that is Real Madrid. And might have accidentally come across an okay formation that doesn't suit Real Madrid at all, because Real Madrid have the wrong players for it, but it seems to actually work okay. Nothing too experimental, but just this. It actually seems to work okay. Defensively in the whole lot, we're not too bad, you know. Attacking wide, pass into space, overlap at the end, fast tempo, counter to counter to counter, short kicks, high press preventing the goalkeeper, and then just attack the shite out of everything that moves. But like, it's only been going on for the second half, and to be fair, it's Roma. But it actually seems to be working okay. Yeah, I was expecting it to be incredibly defensively weak, not having wing backs, having just supporting wingers. But it's nice to end up having them. For yourself too, Emer, on YouTube, if you do actually feel like typing, lurk away if you want to as well. How have you found Fenerbahce this season? Have you enjoyed watching them? Because they seem to be a good watch whenever I've had a good look at them. I didn't see your game today, so I don't actually know how you performed. There was a fellow Fenerbahce fan in earlier on and was mentioning that you performed well. So, you know, and obviously Mourinho is just, you know, still the world's shit can, you know. But yeah, no, Caffeine, just trying this once. It doesn't suit this Real Madrid squad because they have far too many things. Fair play to you, my friend. Go and have your dinner. But just so you know too, and obviously you're gonna lurking, so it doesn't matter. I'll mention it when you come back. We end up needing to know what your food is. Because you don't tell us about food and not let us know about it. We're here, if you talk about food here, you have to, in devilish detail, explain what it is that you're having. Oh, that's divine. Oh. Is that your save, Emer, that Galatasaray is after coming to? Or did Galatasaray just... like a Galatasaray playing at the moment? I don't have the Turkish league up at the moment, so I don't actually know what's going on there. Let's have a look now. Let's see if I can find the Turkey league. Indians... the joys of just trying to find crap on this stupid website. Turkey. Tury. Yeah. Superliga fixtures. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure there, Emer. But yes, screw Galatasaray as well. No bother, Caffeine. You're welcome to come back. I'm more than pleasure to have you. God, YouTube, you're the most annoying pain in the arse in the world. Oh, why am I still watching the full thing of this game? I was only doing that for a minute to realise what was going on. This act is actually performing grand. Oh, yeah. Well, to be fair, Roma have been performing absolutely catastrophic throughout this game. But like, interesting that this is working. Nice that it is too, and there doesn't seem to be any issue with the defense. So yeah, 5-0 win in a testimonial isn't bad. Good outperformance from us. We did perform worse in the second half than we did in the first. The first half was a very good performance by us with the new formation that we tried. But at the same point in time, nice that it ended up working. So I also want to look at the past transfer history. Okay. Yes. So they do spend a lot of money on transfers. Interesting. Interesting. So we can't... This is our second time bringing a Charlie jersey? Valverde left as well. Yeah. Nice. Well, good luck with that, Emer. It's not easy to bring a team like that up. I could have done it with Palace if I stayed with them, but I thought the Liverpool job was too much of an opportunity not to take. And I kind of want to make this a bit more journey-ish than normal as well. Not that I'm trying to do a journeyman save, but just, trying to be a wee bit more into it than that. So, interesting. Oh my god. Where is he now? Wow. Okay. But yeah, that's what I'm trying to do anyway. So, congratulations on that. How's it going for you? How long have you been with them, Emer? Are you with them long? What type of tactic are you going for? Are you going attacking? Are you going defensive? Like, this is the formation I'll be going with for Real Madrid for a bit, and we'll see how it ends up working. Might be a waste of time, but we'll see how it ends up working. Okay. Nope, not there. There. We don't actually care about if they want transfers. We just care about ability at the moment. Game, what are you doing? Okay, something's up with the game now. Why are you at this again? Okay, so yeah, that's just abilities right there. Cool. So you're gonna stop being annoying now and actually work with me? Cool. Oh, you're 99 million quid though. Holy crap. 19-year-old would be awesome to get, but you're far too expensive. Oh yeah, my boy. Go and get him from... Well, we could go and loan him. That is fucking hilarious. That is hilarious. Ard Gullah is fantastic, to be honest. He's a special level of good. Like, just so you can have a good look at him. There he is there. He is phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Like he's unbelievable. As for what we were searching here, yeah. Let's look at this deal again. This is hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. God, you really want that optional future fee of 120? Like, I'm not doing it. You could be an option. I don't think I have any in my shortlist that are this position, do I? Okay, stop that for a second. Do this. I do have a few. Okay, you seem 28. Because from Oscars, he's just too expensive. 19 is beautiful, but he's just too expensive. Go for Festi. You're the other option too, I suppose. It's difficult when you're taking a position that's a bit shite and trying to do something with it. You're not worth 99 million quid. Is that just because that's your release clause? Yeah. So if you were to ask anything, it'll just turn around and say, yeah, it wants the minimum release clause. Which we're not willing to pay the minimum release clause. He's not even near worth it. And the other thing is we need a goalkeeper as well. Now again, ideally, you want the youth goalkeeper. So like, we know this buck is League 1 quality. Well, League 2 quality, but we also know that he will be very good. And then you could try and get Ignacio Lopez, who's just chef's kiss. Well, they're good. Thank you so much, Emir. I hope I'm not pronouncing it wrong. Thank you so much for popping in, and feel free to pop in any time. I'm always streaming, so if you ever want to come in and chat and just have the bit of crack, come into the chats and end up doing it. I'm on Twitch as well. I appreciate so much having you in the chat for any period of time. So thank you so much for being here, and have a good one, my dear friend. Thank you so much. I hope you had a good time whilst you were here, and have a good night from Turkey. Have a brilliant night from Ireland. Like, Ignacio is just a different kettle of fish, but our goalkeeper's 28 and we don't need to worry about that, so it is a youth one we're after. I'm gonna get him for 10 million. So we'll scout you anyway. And then we need to look at defenders then. And like we can get the easy win and get Burke, who's just one of the best who's about one of the best in the world at 91. Like it doesn't matter that you can play 2 positions. You're just a bonkersly good defender. Bonkersly good defender. In every way, shape and form, and always will be. So like I know you're spending 91 million quid on him, but he's bonkersly good. Now, Rob Terrence you get for piss cheap, but he's not there yet. And you'd need to develop him. Same with Jonathan Hogness. Good player, but again, a lot of development needed to be done. Now, you could go and you could get Benjamin, who's a really good defender as well, but you'd be getting him for a lot of money. Probably too much money. Same there. This is the other problem. You're spending a lot of money on these players and like bonkers levels for them. Gabe Newell, like I love Euro because I had Euro, but you wouldn't be going for him at all. Brantwaite, he's too old at this point. So, I mean, honestly, this is the signing you go for. You just sign him for Real Madrid. He's just such an instant yes for Real Madrid. He's your Militao replacement in the whole lot. He's just an instant yes. And he's good, cheap as well. Jesus. Yeah. Just instant first signing, yeah. Try and do that. I don't like giving people star player. And absolutely no. As for that, go as high as humanly possible. Do that. And then try that. No, piss off. Yep. I'm happy with that. That's beautiful. No one's going to pay the 500 million quid for him anyway. So that release clause is worthless. But that's just an instant yes. And it doesn't matter if I change formation the whole lot. He'll be a phenomenal signing anyway. I accidentally closed one of my things. Wild Boar Man, how are you? Yeah, I'm streaming. I have 2 streams of YouTube going at the moment. I have this vertical one that you're on now, and I have the vertical stream that I'm doing with you, and I have a regular stream going ahead there, and I'm on Twitch, so I'm technically streaming 3 times at the moment, if you'd believe the level of insanity that I have there. So it's a pleasure to have you here. How's life treating you, Wildman? Is it all going well? Is your day treating you well? Are you enjoying life? I accidentally closed my page that I was using to make sure that all of this was grand. Nope, not you. Shut up, you. work? Cool, yes, I am. Back. Yes, it is weird having it in two places. If you want to make it thrice, go over to Twitch and you can see it there. And there's thrice instead of twice. You get 3 times the amount of fun. But it's a pleasure to have you. Thank you for viewing and enjoying and the whole lot. At some point in time, I'll figure out a way to merge all of the chats together so that on the actual, regular view, point of view, the YouTube chats are included. But ironically, today is the first day where I've actually had people from YouTube converse. So it's a pleasure to have you. Oh, yeah. And there's plenty of us here in the community talking as well. So it's a pleasure to have you here. What type of FM save were you doing yourself, Wildman? And by the way, you don't mind being called Wildman, do you? I hope not, because I'm going to continue to do it. Okay. Anyways, so Toronto is our next game. Third, yeah. Toronto's our next game, so we'll try again there. So that'll be a bit of crack. See how we do there. God, Palace love coming after my players. You're not a great player, but you're a nice option to have. So I don't really want to sell you, so unless they're giving me a really good offer, which 32 kind of is. I'll give them to you if you do that. A Boston Brooks save. Interesting. That sounds like a nice L save now. I've never actually done a MLS save, so I don't actually know. Oh no, Boston. Are they English? Oh, 5th tier of English football, I think. Unless I'm getting mixed up. A Mostenbrook. God, I spelled that wrong. What the fuck am I reading? Mostenbrook. Football club. They are English. Okay. Nice. So from the bottom to the top type save, is it, Wildman? Nice old idea, that. There's something to be said, too, about doing a save from the bottom to the top. I am absolutely diabolically crap with crap players. But I'm getting there. I've learnt a lot. I played a lot of FM, and yet have still been crap at FM. I've learnt a lot with this particular save, weirdly enough. Militau's too good to let go, but if you end up giving me... You end up giving me 37.5 million for him, I'll let you have him. Militau's too good to let go, to be honest. I love how I'm asking for recommended signings to people I'm signing. Like, I'm bringing them from Newcastle or from my old clubs over. Like, astonishingly funny. I have to do the numbers now? Ugh. Fine. Osman Dembele as the 7. It's hilarious. What's Vinicius? Where's Vinicius? Am I just blind, or where the fuck is Vinicius Jr.? There, he's 11, yep. Yeah, to be fair. We were talking about it there, how there's some really interesting and weird names out there in football as well. Like, one of the names we were looking at in the English Football League is in the Grey Hopper Holt LLP Mid Sussex Football League. There's a team that are currently 6th in the league, known as Cockfield Rangers. So, you know, if you ever feel bad about the team that you're in charge of, just remember, you're not Cockfield Rangers. Just remember that, and that's a way to keep yourself happy. That's a way to know that life could be worse. At least you're not Cockfield Rangers. My manager is called Help Me, I Can't Die. That's a beautiful name. Oh, that's gorgeous. I mean, that's the one good thing about the manager. You can literally continue to go until you're ancient. You could go until you're 1,000 years old because you're the manager. So that's the one good thing of that aspect of it, I suppose. I know an awful lot of people do the shtick where they oh, you arsehole. Why would you stay at Bournemouth, you arsehole? Oh, I'm sickened by that. Okay, well, then we need to get a new low manager. But we have advertisements first, so we'll worry about that in a minute. Bloody stay at Bournemouth instead of going to Real Madrid. Wow. But yeah, no, I know there's an awful lot of people who will simulate the game 1,000 years, and then obviously that means they're 1,000 years old, just to see how that type of crap ends up going. Which is incredibly funny. So, like, what age would your manager be now in your particular save, Wildman? It seems to be that way. Just, it shows a lack of ambition of that dopey fecker that he decided to stay at Bournemouth as opposed to coming to Real Madrid. I would just say to yourself too, Wildman, if you have interest in this type of content, I'll be doing streaming like this all over the future as well. So if you want to end up giving a subscribe, just so you know whenever I end up going live or anything like that, up to yourself. No obligation or anything like that. Just for yourself if you enjoy it, you know. Might as well do the plug while I can. Because if you don't plug, you never know. Anyways, advertisement is now finished, so we'll go back to looking at potential replacements for our incredibly crap loan manager. Yeah, we're going to try Dewey Edwards. Jesus, guy. Whew. 74. Really? Oh, well, thank you so much. It's a pleasure to have you, my friend. I didn't even realize that. My deepest apologies. I'm still getting used to the behind-the-scenes structure of YouTube. It says that I have 5 subscribers, but whenever I try to search it up, it only tells me 3 of them. So, you know, I find it hard to figure out sometimes. But it's a pleasure to have you. Thank you so much, my friend. So, we now have, yeah, you and you. My other goalkeeper should be arriving soon once he ends up getting the work permit. Now, with that being said, too, I think we need to ask to increase the amount of coaches we're allowed. Scouts, I'll let them worry about. The recruitment analysts, why we have no recruitment analysts, I haven't a clue. So... anyway, I don't actually care that much about this staff, to be honest. It's handy, but I don't actually care that much about it. Director of football is literally here just to give us that final bit of help. I mean, if we signed you, I know you're injured at the moment, but if we signed you, we'd have to sell Wehe, and the actual effort to bother to go and sell him would be a pain in the arse as well. Oh, well, thank you. Well, that means someone else has to subscribe. Nice. Growth is growth is growth. Thank you so much, Wildman. I'm just happy to try and enjoy, just relax, chill, and enjoy everything. Oh, would you prick? Ducky! How are you, my friend? I actually have conversations happening on YouTube, so you're now experiencing how they feel where they're not able to see what you're at, because I haven't found a way to join the 2 chats yet. Just feel happy that you weren't here during the initial streams when I couldn't even get the chat to appear at all on the stream. We're talking to the good old Wildman. The Wildman on YouTube. But we're enjoying life at the moment anyway. Real Madrid is going well. We're trying to make our first signing. I knew you'd say no. It's not worth 99 million quid for you. Even though you can play the full ream of the location, you're not good enough. You will be, in theory, but you're not worth it. So, for now, try 55. They're going to say no, but you're as well try. You might as well be cheeky. Also, you arseholes really don't want your player to go out on loan. Oh. Oh, screw it. Yeah, no, I'll accept that. Because if I go to sign him later on, hopefully his value will go down later on. But he's fantastic for the particular stuff we end up doing now. Because of the massive scruffy beard. It is gorgeous when you have a nice beard and it fits down right. Even if people say it's scruffy, there is something about it feeling nice. Now, is it like, how do you pronounce the end of that, Wildman? Is it like, do you pronounce it as EA? So like, is it Borna or is it Bornea or is it just Bornya? Like, how do you actually pronounce the end of it? I didn't block you. They just didn't do the offer right. Although, oh, God damn it! Fine. Well, it's spelt duck for yourself. It's spelt Borneo. But yeah. Why? What you failed this time? How'd you fail, duck? Well, you failed with your spelling as well. But yeah. Oh, the arseholes actually went to 41. Okay. That's probably worth it. I don't want to over-egg the pudding here. I'll try that. I don't want them to say no, though. If we try that, and if they say yes to that, then I'm selling them. God, we'll bet this of a couple of really good players, don't they? Interesting. That's the other thing I should end up checking with us. What our actual squad looks like. Ooh, okay, that's not what I want. Yeah, I want you. Yeah. Yes, you weren't fit properly. Interesting. So we're just looking at a couple of these now. 21-year-old, 17-year-old Joaquin. He's the left back on the winger. Cool. Cool. So we have two players that can play well there. Luis Alba plays there and there. Nice. Interesting. Cool. But let's continue to see how things go for the moment. They've accepted our loan deal for him. So that's interesting. Fine. Well, you're not playing. You're not going to be registered or anything, so. Interesting. No point even looking at him. He just re-signed with them, so there's no point even looking at him. Oh yeah, the Florian Wirtz. Forgot about that. He actually joined Liverpool. Wow. I mean, to be fair, they are the winner. They are the people who won the Champions League, so it's not that surprising that he joined the club that we left. But that wage. Wow. Okay, well, in that case, goodbye, Rojas. Oh, I'm not gonna keep testing my legs. Go on, have them. I'm not gonna keep testing my legs. Go on, have them. Cool. There's our first signing. A lot of money, but a good first signing. He's arguably the best, if other than Joshua Moore, arguably the best defender in the world. Maximum of 23 outfield players. Interesting that. He's too good not to keep. We have Beto? Oh, he's a different Beto. I was wondering. I love how my side have 4 teams that play in the English League. Oh, interesting. Yeah, dropping how much is Osman Dembele on? He's at 200k a week. Fucking Nora. How the hell has that been allowed to happen? Get him out the door immediately. Oh yeah, I don't care. Sell him for anything. I don't care. Get him out the door immediately. He's not good enough for that wage. Get him out the door immediately. Holy crap. Like, I know Real Madrid have more money than bloody the world, but like, holy crap.
Wasn't fucking with nobody else. I was so stagnant, life was just passing. I was so jealous of people who laughing. Felt like my life was beginning to crash, and I found someone else that was equally damaged. I guess that pain could bring people together and fuel the.
Ah, that's unfortunate. Although realistically, this is something this is something I don't know about football in general, because like, I know in the Spanish leagues it is technically possible for Real Madrid B to get into the first division with Real Madrid. Incredibly unlikely, but I know that's possible. Is it actually possible for a B team like the under-21s or the under-18s in English football to get, I know it's insanely unlikely, but just theory crafting, is it actually possible for them to get up the ladder to that situation, or are they completely different? You asshole. Oh yeah, just mutual termination, because good fucking bye. Need an actual good loan manager. This is too important not to. It's too loaning is too important, and we'll look at the youths and see later who we can actually put out that might be genuinely good. Oh no, I know it says in the database it can't do that. I just mean in like actual the real world. Whew, Jesus. Nice to see that. Yeah. It's hard to know. Still, it would be interesting to see if something like that ended up happening. Any good? Doesn't seem to be. You'll never properly get a chance with us. But will you at AC Milan either? I don't know. Wow, interesting. The FM I started with was 21, and there's a buck in the Twitch stream there, Duck, who's been playing them for years and continually goes back to some of the old ones. Who knows in the future? Might be something I end up doing. I might go back to the old ones, but for now, I'm just happy and content with this until at least FM 25 comes out and we see what ends up happening then. Nice. Happy out to that. I mean, he has a €4 million minimum release clause. So, like, if they wanted to, they could go up to that. You know what? Screw it. If you want them to do that. But Jota, for some reason, I wouldn't get him anyway, there's no fucking point. But Jota, for some reason, hates my living guts, and I have no idea why. Fucking selling like that. Is that for the length of time that they have him? Like, it's still better than paying. Like, you're getting 250k off your bloody wage bill. So yeah, just say yes to that. That'd be interesting if that was the case. Huh. Yeah. It'd be interesting if, because you don't have them set as active, if that would be the reason why it wasn't working right. Like, that'd be interesting. Different, but interesting. How much is he worth now? Yeah. God, you've improved leaps and bounds on that last loan. Like, Brighton, even though you played 14 games, improved you phenomenally. Wow. Kind of the thing. I've kind of screwed the world for the moment and taken some of the best players that are around. So it's funny when you end up ripping the world asunder, taking the best players in the world. Yeah, you're worth what? We don't need that position anyway, but still, you are a phenomenally good player. You. Interesting. A new Wesley Fofana. Used to love that name. I was under 29. Why is he in their under 23 squad? That's phenomenal. That's really funny. I mean, yeah, 100 million quid for the second best defender in the world. You'd be spending 200 million quid on defenders. I mean, it'd be worth it, but you're spending 200 million quid on defenders. Yeah, that'd be interesting. There would be a conflict. There would be, in theory, a conflict of interest at some point in time for you facing off against each other. But, you know, who cares? Yeah. The fuck are you? How do you have an ability of 190? Holy crap. That's where I don't get this game, because there's no way he's going to develop into that player. I'll still nick him. Yeah, I know I'm cheating doing that, but they never give you a good option, so. Or a palace, aren't you? Yeah. Okay. Anyway, continue with this for now and see how things continue to go. Knowing that they got him. But yeah, we're accepting this anyway. Because it's literally 1.6 million out of the year for a fairly good on-loan player. I know it means we have Tracy and him. Which means we have two right backs, technically. That increases the budget by quite a substantial amount. I know you're an arse for doing it, but screw it. I mean, he's 20, and he would be one for the future. Is he worth it, though? Yeah. So it'd be interesting if it worked for you. To be honest, Duck, I have stuff planned for tomorrow, which means I need to have an early awakening. So I think I'll stay another half an hour on and probably leave then. So we'll see. I haven't anything majorly planned yet. So we shall see. We shall see is the basic answer to that. I might go longer, might go shorter. It really depends on how I'm feeling. At the moment, I have piss and vinegar in my veins, and I'm okay for going, you know? Good. I had a gorgeous set of chicken wings when I ended up going out. It's one of the things I absolutely adore. I love chicken wings, but I'm such a fucking snob for chicken wings. I'm such a snob. Like, what typically ends up happening with me is, if I end up ordering a group of chicken wings, you're expecting, maybe out of portion chicken wings, anywhere from 7 to 12 chicken wings. And if, no matter what ends up coming out, if it's below 10 and I get more than 2 double bone chicken wings, I will just, like, you'd hate me as a reviewer. I'm just immediately, no, done. Like, I'm not giving you a second chance. You're an arsehole. Go away, boo. You know? Well, there's nothing really weird about it. It's just... God, some of the players I had at Liverpool are, well, fucking monsters. Only when you see them here do you notice how monstrous the players I had at Liverpool were. Although, to be honest,
How did I get lost in my own orbit?
why does it... He's not a bad shout. Because, like, he has the ability to improve. Yeah, and the other thing, too, with me is I'm not afraid when I go to a restaurant to actually argue for something being bad. If I think it's... I'm not the type of person who will argue just to argue. Like, I don't like being, you know, I don't like being annoying just to be annoying. Like, there has to be a valid reason for why I'm arguing to whatever I'm arguing. But it's not like I'm going to let, weird. I think I might have accidentally screwed myself there. I hope I didn't. It seems to be in line. Hope it's still in line. I hope I didn't screw. Anyway, but yeah, I'll always send back if I think that it's too bad. I don't like being a snobby arse with people, and I try to do it in the most, you know, polite way possible, because, like, fuck it, hospitality gets treated like crap way too often, and it's one of the things I hate. Like, I will shout across the bar at someone being an ass to someone in hospitality, because screw it, they don't deserve it. It's a hard enough job as it is without you being an entitled arsehole. Bloody be nice to them until they come to you and try and benefit with them. Now, if they're being an ass too, I'll call them out, you know. But, you know. Advertisements are finished there, so we'll just fix this up. Yeah, same. I hate tipping culture, to be honest. It's one of the reasons why I wouldn't be good in America. I despise tipping culture, because, like, it's just I don't feel right doing tips. maybe that says more about me than anything else. But oh yeah, always, because there's too much of a chance that it won't. Far too much of a chance that it won't, and more than often it doesn't. Well, management should never, ever touch the tips, ever. They should never be included in them. They should never be, organized with them, ever. Management should be completely separate to that culture, in my opinion. You get paid enough and you're, screw it. Interesting that they're not following my formation. I don't want to hear about anyone whose potential isn't at least a 4-star, but I'll accept a 1-star current ability. Don't like it, but I'll accept it. Yeah. I mean, that's the other thing about it. I'm not an arse about it. I understand how the situation is, but yeah, go on. Use a minimum release clause of that. Go on ahead. I just don't like fighting with people. Like, in general, I just want to enjoy life and enjoy the crack and enjoy everything. Like, as you see with me here, I try to be as fair and honest as possible, What a horse crap. Waste of time. Waste of time. Absolute waste of time, that. I mean, for 14.5 million quid, you're not a bad poke. But you're one for the future, you're a developer. And mains aren't going to sell you immediately, so keep you in the shortlist and see how you do. I think it's the way to do it, you. Doing anything else is probably a bad poke. Yeah, I figured Liverpool would be arses about it. Never mind. I'm going to do that. Barnsley, Per Luigi Collin, thank you so much for the check-in on the channel point that does nothing. I will eventually come up with something for that goddamn channel point, but that's future Crack's problem. Too bloody not, Duck. God, we have a lot of injured players. Holy moly. Why are... What are we... What the fuck? How much for a mutual termination? How much for termination? 21 million quid. God damn it. I'd almost be willing to do it because they're never going to play him. Like, how long is his contract? It expires in 2031, so he gets one full year of his contract. So how much is that? So we're pretty much talking one full year. Yeah, I mean, holy crap. I'll sell at any price. Get him out the door. Holy crap on that one. Jesus. Oh yeah, he refused to do the mutual termination. Because of course he did. Oh, like, I'll let him walk out the door for free. Screw every shade of that. Screw absolutely every shade of that. Like, I'm not going to entertain the idea of that one. Anyway, we can try this and see how we end up doing. This should be grand. So let's see how we do in this game here. Now it's Toronto, so we should run through them like a knife through butter. But at the same point in time, you never know. Oh, I didn't realize caffeine had followed me. That's interesting. That's nice. God, whoever made this cup too before I arrived put the worst fuckers in it. At least when I made attacking the craic cup for Liverpool, I put actual competition in it. So let's see how this goes. I say. Am I still alive? Am I still here? I think I should be. I'm just after having a couple of dropped frames there, so apologies if there was a bit of inconsistency. Ardgullah with a nice little cross in there. Oh, and the second goal there. Again, none of this matters because, like, you could score, a monkey could score against fucking Toronto, you know? In fact, this is such a colossal waste of time. I should have literally just insta-simmed it, but like 3 goals in 10 minutes is a nice showcase that at least, even against incredibly inferior opposition, it's working. The Frankenstein book. Ooh, nice. Maybe, Duck, they wrote it in inspiration of the person that you became. Because, you know, Frankenstein's monster is meant to be an analogy for the hope and brilliance that people can be. That even messed up and conjoined by random bits, you can succeed and find love and enjoy life and blah 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 blah. You know? You know, load of that horseshit. Just for yourself too, Duck, and anyone else that's watching. I'll be back on again tomorrow evening at some point. God damn it. Whew. But it'll probably be Path of Exile that I'm going at, where I'm going to be a stubborn arsehole and continue with the trial that I was at for 2 hours the last time, and continue at that until I win it. Because supposedly, and I could be wrong on this, supposedly the boss that I got into is the final chamber and there isn't actually 10 rooms. Which, if that's the case, there's a chance I'll succeed in it. If it isn't, well then we'll find out and cry together when I don't get anywhere near the 10 floors. So, we'll see. And again, for when I end up, because 19th of January is when I fly out to go to Thailand for the traveling and training that I'm doing up there. I'll try to do 3 days a week then, because I don't want to lose what I have here. I like that we're growing. I like that we're enjoying ourselves. I like that we're able to chat. I want to try and do 2-3 days a week. Now there'll be 2-3 hour streams, and who knows when they'll bloody hit. It probably won't suit anyone, but we'll try to do that as well. And even if we're not able to talk on stream, we'll talk via the Discord and elements like that until we get that traveling done for the time being. But I love that I have this communication and chat with everyone that comes into it. It's like, been sat here now for 5 hours and 50 minutes and it feels like it's been 10. Like, I love that. I absolutely love that. And thank you all who've come in today to help that time go so quick. All of you deserve that love and that admiration for helping it feel so quick and easy. So one of the things that we can see from this is that the tackling hard is going to be a problem as well, especially if the referees are wimps, maybe is the word to use. God, Carlos, even when we were at Liverpool, you were some players, just a shame you're 30. It's one of the problems with this Real Madrid side, and it's quite an old team. And thank you for the interactivity, because trust me, it makes the entertainment far easier than listening to my rambling nonsense. At least with direction, the rambling nonsense is slightly less rambly. Well, thank you so much, Duck. That legitimately is an honor to hear. Thank you so much. There is one other thing, unfortunately, we need to be slightly aware of. That when I end up doing the traveling, the quality of the stream might diminish a tad, because I won't have 3 screens here to make everything so beautiful and flush. And especially if you decide to do something like make Dr. Craic appear, or make me find out something that means that I need to add a random element of stupidity to the stream. Like anyone who has the vertical layout isn't getting this because can't be arsed adding this to the vertical layout yet. You know, like the Barry's Tea fight, or the Ducks being FM'd, or you know, Axolotl, who unfortunately we haven't seen Axolotl in a bit, but Axolotl's Axolotl, or elements like that to be added in. You know, we mightn't be able to have as much fun with that, or, you know, me adding in stupid birthday balloons. It mightn't be as easy to add in that crap while we're doing it, but we'll have fun either way. We'll meme the crap out of the entire situation while we're at it. No way. I was gonna say, not gonna let Toronto score, are we? Jesus. Oh, I've saved everything, lad. You don't get away with anything. If you let me know, I save it. You don't give me firepower and don't expect me to use it. If you give me firepower, I'm going to use the firepower. Why do you think I made the basement? The Rat's a former player of mine too. I had him at Palace. So it's funny that I have 2 former players. I look forward to looking at the clips you're after putting in there too, Duck. You're a scholar for ending up doing that. Also, I see via Discord that you're watching Dragon Ball Kai. How do you actually find that? I'm not a massive fan of the Kai dub. I don't like how they made Vegeta a wee bit more edgy, and well, I know this is an unfortunate problem of the age that Sabbath has had. But I find in later years, his Piccolo is too much like his Vegeta. Ah, nice. Crunchyroll. Unfortunately, being the fact that it was bought by Sony, Crunchyroll is a good service. there are some aspects of it that badly need to be improved, but it's a good service and brilliant for that. One of the things I can't wait for, considering I have it, is the fact that Netflix is there and there's some good things. We let them score! Oh! I'm half tempted to resign. Like, ugh. Ugh. Oh yeah, the beauty of that. Yeah, maybe this formation isn't what, like, I know we scored 7 goals. Maybe this formation isn't all it's cracked up to be, considering we let Toronto score on us. This might be a situation if I had the meme lined up where we just go, brother, brother, Oh yeah. Yeah, no, I understand that completely. Like, they end up happening too bloody much. Yeah, there's a couple I know as well. Obviously, not going to mention any of them here because they'll get taken down on a media platform like this. You don't mention them like this. You wait until later on. Is he worth 100 million quid? I mean, he is, but do we need him? If we can keep Militao, we don't. Yeah. Yeah.
Why you always gotta be inconsistent? Why you never talk a lot, but you always bitching? And when it comes to sex, you never change position. I'm bored as shit, let's do something different. You can play with balls like you were from New England. But I don't really think of what you think about, and I don't even care what you do.
What? No way. There's no way 7-1 is Real Madrid. Oh no. In the news, I was wondering. In the friendly cup, that makes sense. But is the friendly cup a usual thing for Real Madrid? No, it isn't. I was wondering. Hold the phone. Maybe I'm. You seen the whole story about Western card companies playing all King of Morality stick? I haven't. No. What's this about? Or is this just me being dense? They have been backing out of support. Out of supporters of Future. Oh! Interesting. I didn't know that now. I fucking hate optional fees. Hate them. Though I want to get rid of this player too, but I absolutely hate optional fees. Yeah. Don't make my job more difficult, like. It's one of the worries about going into a cashless society. Like, it really is a bit of a worry about that, especially considering an awful lot of people don't know the charges that are being put in place. I was talking to someone about it there, having Revolut set up for when I'm traveling to Thailand, because like taking money out of the ATM there, I'll end up being charged. Like, if you took out 100 quid, you'd end up being charged 20 quid for it, you know? Yeah, and stuff like that is horrible as well. Like, you have to just fucking worrisome horse manure, you know? Well, the cashless society thing could end up happening, unfortunately. And that is a genuine possibility, the cashless society thing. I love how Tracy is one of the options to play here. Yeah, Militao is fucking wrecked, so... Tracy there instead of Militao, yeah. That's interesting that they put Alex over there instead. I'd be putting Joaquin there, or Carlos, because Carlos Quinta can use this as well, and it's a 5-star who can end up getting there. We have two incredible left backs that can play in this position. Also, ads are just after happening there, so we'll continue to look at this again. I'm going to go slightly over my 6-hour period, by the way, Duck, because I'm going to play this game and then we'll finish up, just to see how we end up doing. But yeah. Have we had this conversation before? Like, are you just recently into your anime, or like are you an anime duck for a while? I know we've had some conversations about this before, but I don't remember if we've actually gone into it properly. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll have to have a look at that, so I haven't looked at any of that. It's the other annoying thing, too. There's some fucking horrible people out there. Ugh. Oh, yeah. Cool. Not too bad. Yeah, I am as well, even though I have the memory of a goldfish. I don't remember half the animes I've watched until I've ended up watching them. And then there's some anime where you don't want to admit that you've watched them. Yeah, you. Like, I'm not that type of person. I'll always admit what I ended up watching. Like, I watched and enjoyed, which is the other sad thing about it. I watched and enjoyed High School DxD. Yes, judge me maliciously. Judge me maliciously. I understand. I don't blame you. Well, I do blame you. But I can understand why you judge me. It actually, like, legitimately, it's dog shit. It's dog shit. But it's the good type of dog shit, if you get me. It's Sonic 06 dog shit. If you get me. Oh, Made in Abyss is fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. It's like you do want to be careful with Made in Abyss not to have been expecting something different, because you get knocked 10 ways to Sunday if you're not ready for Made in Abyss. Is the only problem with Made in Abyss. Literally.
Yo, I'm in whatever USA, zip code so far away, can't remember the name, Google map the locate, I'm chilling with some Notre Dame, show me how to South Bends, and my dogs hold me down when we show up at Athens. Back then, we had dreams of being famous and shit, was such a rebel as a kid, I could've went to Ole Miss, I never stressed
Of Made in Abyss.
you know I go with the vibe, my chick in Alabama told me I should roll with the tide, no lie, I'm such a Leo at Penn State, I'm a line, got everyone coming after me, a Duke like I'm Zion, I know a Harvard girl, she always got a lot on her mind, she sent me a million texts, but yo, I hardly reply, you know why? Got a girl in Mississippi and Kentucky, and one in Vegas, so she always getting lucky.
So there is another thing that I've watched, actually, that I shouldn't. Yeah, yeah. Another example of that is, and I'm a horrible person for enjoying even a second of this show. And I won't say the full thing to it, so you'll need to figure out what I'm on about. The again, Adventures of a Healer. If you can figure out what I mean by that, fair play to you. I like that show, even though I really fucking shouldn't, and I'm a horrible person for liking that show. And I realize I'm a horrible person for liking that show. Let me put it this way: it's one of the ones you wouldn't want to have on your browser history. Yeah, that one. The first one. For obvious reasons, I'm not going to say that one out. Even though I basically did with how I described it, but like I'm not saying that one out loud.
All American, all the hits.
Like, for what that effectively is.
Don't you keep me waiting, losing patience. All I'm saying, I just need a minute of your attention, love and affection. Make that connection. I just need a minute of your time. Yeah, am I asking you for too much?
Yes. Yes. I actually really liked Elfin Lied when I watched it, but I'd never go back to it. It's a horrible watch after you've watched it, because once you understand what's actually happened and understand the whole shebang of what's going on, it's actually like it's a horrible anime. Like it's not a good anime, but you know, I enjoyed it. Like, there's an anime coming out this season that I'm quite interested about. I couldn't give a rat's ass about that. Like, I honestly couldn't, so long as it's so... Fan service is nothing for me. So long as I'm able to enjoy it a bit, I'll ignore all of that. But I do actually have to enjoy it. Fan service isn't enough for me to enjoy a show. Oh, Berserk is very good, though. But to be fair, it depends on which version of Berserk you go for. 3D Berserk, go away from about a 10-foot pole, but like... But you have to kind of read Berserk. You kind of have to read the manga Berserk. Now, you need to have a certain stomach for that, too, but there's an anime that's coming out now this season that I'm interested in, because it's an isekai that is a subversion of the genre. Like, it's oh god, I don't know what the hell the name of it is in English, but it's basically a version of a salaryman is abducted by the demon lord, and the demon lord is making him in charge of his empire in order to make sure that it works well. Here's the name of it: Headhunted to Another World, from Salaryman to Big Four. It seems really interesting. I've never watched Eclipse either. That's the 3D one, isn't it? God, is that back into 2016? Yes, it is. Jesus. How the hell is that almost 10 years old? Oh, Doc, you've made me feel old. Oh, Doc, you've made me feel really old. Oh. Oh. That's put a bad taste in my mouth, Doc. I think one of the saddest truths about CGI is that CGI, not on any of the people that work in CGI or in special effects or anything like that, CGI has just failed immensely since Pirates of the Caribbean 3, whichever one had Davy Jones, because like that just is the best. Davy Jones just is the best bit of CG I think we've ever seen, and nothing has even come close to it since. Like, that's just a gorgeous piece of CG. Davy Jones from Pirates of the Caribbean. Yeah, I know, horrible. Horrible when they butcher a sequel. Butchering a sequel is like, especially to a good series, is horrible. Oh yeah. Well, there's very few, especially in anime. I don't think there's any. I can't think of it. I don't think there's any good anime that have done CGI. Like, I absolutely adore Overlord. As you know, like, I have it here on my arm. I absolutely adore Overlord. But the CG in that show is shite. Shite. Grade A shite. Like, I love that show. But, like, the CG is catastrophically shite. like a scene that should be awesome, season 3, episode 11, is laughable because of the CG. Now, to be fair, you have... I don't remember the name of the show. You have the show where the CG they did was a realistic tractor with a PNG of the character's head on it. I cannot remember. Like, I need to see what show that one was. If you haven't seen that show, that's anime with PNG on tractor. What the hell was the name of it?
Yeah. Big art. Yeah. Have you ever felt so underestimated? Once you make it, it don't even live up to your expectations.
Oh, that's it there. Like, give me a second. I'll show you the image. Just so you know what I mean. And I'm not gonna go into extensive detail into putting this image up good either, so just bear with me. This isn't one I'm saving in the archives to use later on, basically, is what I'm saying. So, like, you have that. You have an anime with that. Yeah, Kamasaki World That God Only Knows. Like, that is beautiful. A beautiful level of shite right there.
Get me started, I could probably talk about it for days. The original bagel boss, put some beats on the side. Got that 96.
Yeah. Oh, Shaltier blood falling.
People change like the weather. I'll probably throw on a sweater and pull up to any local establishment. If they ask what I want, I look at the menu and I'm having it. My goal was not to blow up, just not to blow up my brains.
So yeah, just for the CG that's in it, one you should definitely look at, Duck, is this. Like, it is disastrously bad. Disastrously bad. Also, I've accidentally spoilt the 2-month subscriber badge because as the owner of the goddamn site, or of the stream, I have the 2-month badge there. So, if you have 2 months with this, Duck, you end up getting a nice purple version of my logo. So, you know, more of a reason to have your secondary month of subscribing. Wink, wink, wink. Nah, I'm messing. But no, look at that. That's hard. Like, that's one of the worst pieces of CG I've seen. That's, by the way, that's not a good show. That is not a good show. I do not actually recommend watching that anime for it to be good. It is not good, just so you know. But could be an interesting watch for you. We're almost finished too. Don't worry, we're almost finishing. We'll be finishing up now in a bit. Just waiting for this game to finish. When did Wildman send that? Oh, how did I miss that? Oh, I wish I'd found that out. I would have loved to talk to him. I know he's gone for a bit, but I would have loved to say goodbye. Yeah. I don't know if it'd be your cup of tea. I enjoyed watching it. A golf anime called Rising Impact. I enjoyed it quite significantly, but I like sports anime. The main character's interesting. He's not like he's annoying, but he's not too bad. I'd recommend watching it. I enjoyed it quite a bit. It's on Netflix. But you just have to making me think about it there. I mean, the sad thing about it in Overlord is it didn't matter. Ainz was going to kill the entirety of that kingdom anyway. But it is just a showcase of if he had denounced his eldest son Barbaro, everything would have been grand. Like Zanuck, like the big thing that killed that, the thing that would have saved that kingdom is if they didn't kill Zanuck. There was a chance Ainz might have let them go if he didn't kill Zanuck. Like, them decapitating Zanuck just meant Ainz didn't give a shit anymore and wanted to make even more of a point. Like, it's funny too how quick you can change thing, yeah, because Zanuck Isle by self, I didn't like him for any of the series, and then season 4 episode 10 where Zanuck's head gets chopped off, like, I loved him in that episode. He was so good as a man that just wanted to protect his nation, an actual king, what a king should be. What Ainz wants to be for Nazarick is what Zanuck was for his kingdom, only for them to betray him. And I'd love, like, obviously you can read the light novel to find out more about this. I'd love to know what Ainz did to those people, because like they have to have had the worst deaths imaginable. Now, that's where things are a wee bit unfortunate too, because like Overlord, the author has said there's maybe 1-2 chapters left of it, and I don't read the light novel, so it doesn't matter, I'll be waiting for the anime. But he's the author's just annoyed at people asking for more information, so he wants to finish it so people will stop asking, which is sad if that's the reason. But yeah, yes. Oh, Renair. I don't think Renair shows up again, unfortunately. But yeah, the Golden Princess. We picked some time to start talking about Overlord. I could talk for 6 hours about Overlord, but I don't think either of the two of us want that, because we want to get good sleep. And we need to wind down, so we need at least 5 minutes for that. So I think, Duck, what we should do... Oh, does she? Oh, nice. Oh, if we get a season 5, I'm going to look forward to seeing her. Oh, because I don't know what happens after season 4. I've seen some spoilers on the wiki, but I haven't read the light novel. It's something I don't like reading light novels, because I love mangas and I love the visual display. And Overlord, I love it so much I might actually go and read the light novel. But I hope season 5 is coming out and they do so good. Yes. Yeah. Poor bastard. The ring and the whole lot give him the extra firepower. And he did actually give Ainz an idea too. Can a world level item beat another world level item? So that has to come in later on. Like, beautiful. Anyway, we will stop here because we will sit down here and talk for another hour about this if we're not careful. But keep this topic in mind, Duck, as we definitely have something to talk about the next time we come in. We'll mention Overlord again, and we'll talk about going on about it. We'll be anime nerds. Who knows? Maybe one of the times we'll just end up doing a just chatting stream, and if you wanted to come onto the Discord, we could just talk random shite about anime at some particular point in time, if you ever felt like it. Set it up as a podcast and just do a random episode of talking about random crap with random people from just for the crack and the gish. But you're absolutely, it's a pleasure to have done the stream for you. Pleasure to talk to you as normal. You have now gotten to the point now with messages that Twitch just turns around and says you're 999 plus messages. So feel proud about that, Duck. You're the first person to break the counter on the amount of messages you have, so feel proud about that one. And with that being said, thank you so much for everyone that came in. Finally, first time getting chatters on YouTube. That makes me feel all warm and fuzzy inside. So I'm happy to see that the expansion has been doing well. Wait until I end up adding TikTok. But the craic has been 90, and ensure that the craic is 90 for yourself, and that all ends up going well. So in the immortal words of some idiot in Ireland, my good friends, Slán go fóill. Hold the phone just before I go. I don't actually know if anyone is here, but considering caffeine done it to me, how about we raid someone and then go away straight away? So... because why not? Because simply put, why not? Let's see if there's anyone interesting, anyone that I know that might be around. Benny is doing F1, so we'll go and give Benny a raid. Because why not? Benny has come in and chatted to us plenty of times. So let's go in and say hello to Benny. Scare Benny and let them have a good old time. Say the most randomest of shite to them. So with that being said, for the second time I shall say, thank you so much. Make sure the craic is 90. And Slán go fóill.